Alright, let's finally get this started. So tired today. The way they make these new Twitch sub-goal things is kind of shitty. They're so, like, tiny. Like, the text is very small. Can you even read that? I don't know. It's like, what? Yeah, like, how am I supposed to use this? Like, 2-point font. It's supposed to take up, like, 10% of the entire stream. The game working? Game freeze? Already? It's gonna be one of those days. Yes, sub goal for ants. Wasted the ultra cherish ball. Did you so dirty? Yeah, what if my save file's just like corrupted or something? There we go. It worked this time. Okay. I haven't done anything here yet.
It had once belonged to my father. It was my most precious possession. I thought I should check my messages.
You have new messages.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I've got a very important word for you. Soffits. Now, when was the last time you checked your soffits? I thought so. Well, I am calling from the Stop It Rotting Soffit Company, and I want to tell you about the Socket to 'em Soffit offer. A 50% discount on all soffits ordered before the end of the month. Just remember, your soffits say a lot about you. Why not let us stop the rot in your life? Oh, and don't worry about calling us. I'll call you back.
Nico, this is your editor. Remember me? Where in hell have you been for the last 2 days? What's all this nonsense about being arrested? Give me a call as soon as you get this message.
Yeah, I got arrested. Uh-oh.
Perhaps I should make a call. I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
Andre Lobineau?
Hi, Andre.
Nico, where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for 2 days.
The police arrested me.
What? Are you crazy? What happened?
They held me in the cell
What
for 2
happened?
days on trumped-up charges, and then released me without a word of apology. I just hope the trail hasn't gone cold.
What are you going to do now?
Look for more clues, I
She's
suppose.
swinging that phone all over. That's it.
Andre, I'm going to get back to the investigation. Perhaps I should make a call. Better check in with my paper.
News desk?
Hi, Candice. Is he in?
He's in another meeting.
He phoned me and left a message on my machine.
I'll get him to call you when he's free.
Bye now. I'd bought the TV and DVD player some time ago, but had hardly had the chance to use it. I didn't have the time to spend watching TV. George had given me this picture. I never could bring myself to throw it away. I knew how to cook, but these days all I did was throw stuff into the microwave.
I know.
I was scared to look inside for
Yeah.
fear of what I would find.
The accents in this game, they're also, like, over-exaggerated.
The clown's red nose was a clue that George and I once found. It made me think of him when I touched it. I had not had the chance to read half the books on my shelves. I didn't know why I kept buying them. The door kept the world at bay, mostly. Not right now. I considered leaving the apartment and decided to visit Vernon's place.
Why does she say it like that? Like, Vernon was shot and killed.
She asked so many questions. Odd questions.
If you ask me,
It's like, I'm gonna go visit
Harry Potter.
dead Vernon. I'm gonna go to Vernon's place. That's what this whole block is.
She reminded me of an aunt of mine. She wasn't a pleasant woman. Bonjour.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
I thought you'd been arrested. They released me. I didn't kill him.
You made a mistake, Edith.
Oh, I don't think so. About the woman you saw. I'm looking at her right now. Are there any details you can remember that might help? I told the police everything. Why should I tell you? Because she tried to frame me for murder. Ha! What do you take me for? A character in some kind of detective story?
She's had a nasty shock.
She's not the only one.
She did tell me something. Something she overheard Vernon say.
Go on. It could be important.
He said the power was
This game likes to do that too.
building up. And he
You
mentioned
break the fourth wall.
the manuscript. I don't know if that helps.
It might. Thanks.
It's like a whole world of SpongeBob narrators.
The old woman looked like she could stand around all day. Hello.
Bonjour. My friend's very upset.
She's upset. I was the one who was nearly killed. It was just a door. Nothing particularly special.
Yeah, it's not too far from Indigo
Nothing
Prophecy,
special about
really.
this door.
I'm hoping this game gets crazy. I don't know.
It was just a door. Nothing particularly special.
Like, I know we're not gonna have another Indigo Prophecy, but just a taste of it. That would be great.
The door had nothing remarkable about it.
I'm gonna go to the park. That's where I was trying to go when they arrested me.
I considered leaving the area. but decided to remain here. The gate led to the gardens.
It plays music over here. That means there's something to find, right? Maybe not.
The woman was a traffic warden. Maybe she'd seen something. Hello again.
I'm surprised to see you.
They had no evidence. In the end, they had to let me go. What do you know about Inspector Surat?
I can tell you only one thing. He's tough, but fair.
That's two things.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye. Nothing special about this door. I couldn't open the door. It was locked. The door looked well made. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
The skateboarder guy's not here. I don't know, I guess the only place to go is back to the crime scene. Get back into the dead guy's apartment. I can hop this wall. Not much to do here. The notepad. Doesn't tell me anything. Right.
I couldn't open the door. The door was locked.
Shit.
The door was locked.
Maybe the front door is unlocked now.
It was a typical trash can. Just trash. It was a typical trash can. Nothing but trash.
Hey, Sluttery. Doing well. I'm just tired, man. Took yesterday off. Slept in today. Ugh. I don't know what it is. Lazy piece
The
of
door
shit.
was locked. I couldn't hear anything. It was the door to a neighbor's apartment. The window led out to the balcony. The window was now locked tight. It was Vernon's front door. The apartment was silent. The door was securely locked.
Damn. Brewster poisoned me. If he could, he would. I'm sure. Can I combine something?
It was the card I'd found on the dead guy. His phone number was 0123748019.
You finished GTA 3 with riot mode? That's crazy.
It was the pencil I'd borrowed from the lobby of Vernon's building.
Yeah, Brewster's very
Today's
nice.
modern woman should never be without her lipstick. It was the front sheet of an old newspaper.
Likes to
The paper
throw
had
up on
more
stuff
stories
that's
about
hard to
strange weather
clean.
around the world. According to the bank statement, Vernon Blier was pretty short of money. Maybe that's why he'd planned on selling his story.
So fucked up. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. So funny.
The old woman looked like she could stand around all day. I had nothing more to ask her. I had no reason to do that. No way was I doing that. I had no reason to do that. I thought about it, but decided against it. No way was I doing that. No way was I doing that.
Can't do anything. Just try every door.
I couldn't open the door.
Maybe I can go somewhere new. Check this trash can.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Found a way to pass the spawn trigger. Make them spawn where you could snipe the gunmen instantly.
The woman was a
That
traffic
shit
warden.
sounds so funny.
Maybe she'd seen something. Hello again.
I'm surprised to see you.
They had no evidence. In the end, they had to let me go. Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
No speech options. Maybe I need to give her
That wasn't a good idea.
one of these items.
I had no reason to do that. I had no reason to do that. That wasn't the right thing to do. No way was I doing that. That wasn't the right thing to do.
don't know.
I couldn't open the door.
There's just nothing I can do.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
He played the first Broken Sword. Yeah, Moon said he'd played the first two and this one. So this one's not as good. It does make me think of the phone waifu. Just crazy broken ass English. Yeah, I don't know. It's just nothing.
I considered leaving the area
Shit is so funny.
and decided to visit my apartment. The statue is an ugly little thing. It would probably have been worth a fortune if it hadn't been badly worn across the shield. My battered old phone had seen better days. I thought I should check my messages.
You have new messages.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I've got a very important word for you. Soffits. Now, when was the last time you checked your soffits?
Let me
I thought so. Well, I am calling from the Stop It Rotting Soffit Company. And I want to tell you about
once you
the
start it, you
Soffituum
can't skip.
Soffit offer. A 50% discount on all soffits ordered before the end of the month. Just remember, your soffits say a lot about you. Why not let us stop the rot in your life? Oh, and don't worry about calling us. I'll call you back.
Nico, this is your editor. Remember me? Where in hell have you been for the last 2 days? What's all this nonsense about being arrested? Give me a call as soon as you get this message.
Yeah, that's the sub goal that we all want.
Perhaps I should make a call. It was a photo of my old friend, Georges. It was a photo of my old friend, Georges. The bathroom door was looking a little shabby. There was no reason to try that.
Yeah, it does that. Like half the time when you
I considered leaving the apartment
try to open a door or something, it like snaps, it like respawns your character's model and like snaps it into place.
and decided to visit Vonnen's place.
It does it all the time. Yeah, I'm totally stuck. I have no fucking idea what to do. There's nothing to do. Like, I can't try anything. Everything's locked now. Oh, Crazy Bitch is back.
I had no reason to do that. That wasn't the right thing to do. Not this time. That wasn't appropriate. I thought about it, but
Yeah, the
decided
mouth.
against it. It was the front sheet of an old newspaper. The paper had more stories about strange weather around the world. She reminded me of an aunt of mine. She wasn't a pleasant woman. I wasn't going to get anything useful out of her. I wondered why somebody wanted to kill me so much. The old woman looked like she could stand around all day. I had nothing more to ask her. The door looked well made. Just another locked door. It was just a door. Nothing particularly special. I couldn't open the door. All was quiet. I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door. It was just a door. Nothing particularly special. I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open. It was the door to Vernon Blier's apartment building.
Weird, because the game up until this point has been really good about just like kind of giving you a nudge in the right direction. Just like a little bit of a hint.
That wouldn't work here. Even my press card didn't open this window. That wouldn't work here. That wasn't appropriate.
Picking up your housemate from the train station. Yeah, thanks, Sluttery. Thanks, Dreamy.
That wasn't appropriate.
Food sounds great. Anytime. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna do what I can with this shit. I might just look it up. That doesn't work here, yeah. Fuck me, dude. 4 more of these games. Oh, she's the neighbor? That shitty bitch. Held in custody for 2 days on no charge. Hope Trail isn't cold. That's all I have to go off of.
The door was locked. It was the door to a neighbor's apartment. I couldn't hear anything. The window led out to the balcony. The window was now locked tight.
Like, the latch is right there. It locks from the inside. Just open it. I used every item in my inventory. I've tried combining every item in my inventory with every other item in my inventory. Nothing does anything.
It was the pencil I'd borrowed from the lobby of Vernon's building.
All I can do is run around this apartment building and go back to my house. Or apartment.
That wouldn't work here. Not this time. That wasn't the right thing to do. That wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, imagine if real life worked like an adventure game. I think a lot of people would just like starve to death. Alright, let's find a guide or something. This is fucking stupid. Looks like we're on chapter 5 out of 14. Here are the steps. Return to street by Vernon's apartment, climb fire escape, use newspaper on door, and then use pencil on door. Fuck this game. What? Why does newspaper open the door? That's why I'm doing these games, because they're fucking bullshit. I went up here. Yeah, I have a pencil in my inventory. Doesn't do anything. So, I think this is the door to his
The
apartment.
police had done a very good job sealing the crime scene. The flat had been securely locked up. I could see the key in the keyhole inside the door.
Key in the keyhole. So use the newspaper?
I had to find out why Vernon wanted to see me, and why he was killed before he got the chance. This was an old trick, but it might just work. The door was locked.
So, you have to try to listen for something on the other side of the door. And then she says that she sees the key in the keyhole. So then you have to put the newspaper under the door and then push the key through the keyhole using the pencil so that the key falls onto the newspaper and then you pull the newspaper out, I
Let's
guess.
see whether those old TV shows were accurate. Aha!
What the fuck?
Gently does it. It worked. The key landed neatly on the paper. I couldn't open the door until I'd unlocked it. The lock opened with a satisfying click. A girl should never be without a tissue.
What?
A box of tissues stood on the counter.
Paper, tissue.
It was a paper tissue.
Yep.
The trash can contained no clues. The trash can contained no clues. The number of the phone was 0123748019.
You have no new messages. Old messages.
Vernon, darling, it's Maman here. I'm at my wit's end. I've given your trousers 3 washes at 100 degrees and that stain still won't come out. It's more like cement than mayonnaise. Anyway, the ironing's done. Oh, I hate these machines. Au revoir, à dimanche.
This is Nicole Colladier from La Liberté. Just to say I'll be round at 8 as promised. Goodbye.
Vernon, it's Beatrice. Good luck with the reporter. I'll be waiting for you in the gardens afterwards. Love you, Snooky.
Game's next to the microwave. I don't know anymore. Things have gotten moved around so much. If there are discs in there, they might be the ones that need to be fixed. Like, I have no idea anymore.
The computer had been wrecked. This was one serious binder collection. The computer was badly damaged. Who needs ornaments when you've got a TV?
This game's giving you ideas. Don't wreck the computer, please.
I had a pretty good idea who was going to be behind the door. The door led to the bedroom. The poor thing looked as though she'd been crying for days. Excuse me, Beatrice.
Why have you come here? Didn't the police arrest you?
They released me. I didn't kill Vernon, but I saw the woman who did.
What do you want with me?
I want to help.
Go away!
Give her a tissue, maybe?
Here. I understand if you don't want to talk.
Thanks.
Can I ask you about Vernon?
He was very anxious to meet you.
What did he want to talk to me about? Do you know?
Not the details. He was acting so strangely.
Go on.
He said his life was in danger. Wouldn't let me come up to the flat. We had to meet in the gardens.
Why was he so scared?
It was those people.
Who?
I don't know. They paid Vernon to crack some old manuscript. I don't know why it was such a big deal. Anyone can see the manuscript on the internet.
So did he crack it?
Of course. Vernon's the best. He was the best.
So what happened then?
They told him to keep quiet. Threatened him. That was 6 months ago.
So he risked his life to speak to me. But why now?
He said it was all coming true.
What was?
He wouldn't tell me. The stuff in the manuscript, I suppose.
Do you know anything about Vernon's safe?
Only that he's got one somewhere.
You don't know the combination?
No. It would have to be easy to remember, though. Vernon had a terrible memory.
Really?
I used to laugh, because he was always asking me my birthday.
Go on.
What's your birthday again, babe? He'd say. 23rd of October. Same every year, I tell him.
Okay, Beatrice. I'll leave you alone now.
No, wait. What about that woman? What if she comes back?
Don't worry. She won't.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to find her and get to the bottom of this. Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Whoever did the dusting here never got round to the TV. The wardrobe was stuffed with unwashed clothes. Disgusting. If you think of anything, or just need to talk, I'm at 361 Rue Jarry.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Under the floorboard was a small safe with an electronic lock. Piecing together the information from Beatrice, I figured that
That's,
her birth date was the combination I needed. Et voilà! There were 2 items inside the safe, a hand-drawn diagram and a DVD disc. There were only 2 things inside, a hand-drawn diagram and a DVD disc.
Good.
I'd taken everything out of the safe. There was nothing else inside.
So I'm gonna go back to my apartment and watch the DVD. DVD disc. As opposed to a DVD cassette.
I had the DVD, and now I needed to take a look at its contents. Going back to my place was the best option. What the?
Quick time events.
My God, that was close. That was the sports car I was looking for earlier.
Yeah, digital video disc. It's like
I considered leaving the area.
like your PIN number, personal identification number.
And decided to visit my apartment.
Just redundant. It's funny. Alright. Let's check this out.
My hands trembled as I slid the disc into the slot.
Trembling.
What was so important that it got Vernon killed?
If you are watching this, Mouse, then, well, you know what's happened. The whole world is in danger, Beatrice. The manuscript those people paid me to decode had a secret. A deadly secret.
That's their boy
I
Vernon.
didn't know it at the time. You know all those earthquakes and the crazy weather I've been going on about? They were predicted in the manuscript.
Hey, bloody.
Turns out it's quite famous. Called the Voynich manuscript. People have been trying to crack it for years, and I beat them to it. Me, Vernon Lier. I haven't decoded everything, but what I've seen is enough. It talks of a power so great, it could destroy the whole of mankind. It flows continually around the earth along routes known as ley lines. The Chinese
Yeah,
call
kittens
them
are so funny.
dragon lines. You know, an ancient civilization even
When they're
learned
not
how to use
pissing
this
on
energy,
everything.
and it brought them great power. They became greedy. They lost control. The power surged. It almost destroyed the world. Beatrice, the people who paid me want to harness this power. And if they do, it is the end of the world. For real! You'll find a diagram with this. It's important, but I haven't worked out why yet. Two things I know are very important. Something called the Key of Solomon, and the strange phrase, devils and witches dance with cows on the Sabbath.
I never want to play that Key of
The more I work
Solomon
on the
game again.
manuscript, the more confused I become, and the more I fear for my life.
It's the one with the slimes.
Whatever happens, Mouse, I love you.
I'd wanted a big story. Now it looked as though I'd found one. But what did it all mean? I was going to need help. I thought I should check my messages.
Oh
You
shit.
have new messages.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. A very important word for you.
Listen to the whole
Sophie.
voicemail again.
Now, when was the last time
I can't
you
skip
checked your
this once I
sockets?
started. I meant to make a phone
I
call,
thought so.
not listen to the message
Well,
again.
I am calling from the Stop It Rotting Soffit Company, and I want to tell you about the Sockituum Soffit offer.
Such a waste of
50%
time.
discount on all soffits ordered before the end of the month. Just remember, your soffits say a lot about you. Why not let us stop the rot in your life? Oh, and don't worry about calling us. I'll call you back.
Nico, this is your editor. Remember me? Where in hell have you been for the last 2 days? What's all this nonsense about being arrested? Give me a call as soon as you get this message.
Perhaps I should make a call.
There we go.
I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
Andre Lobineau?
Hi, Andre.
It's good to hear from you. I do worry about you, you know.
Oh, Andre, you are sweet. I've got a serious problem, Andre. I really need your help.
Tell me about it and I'll see what I can do.
The guy who died?
The one you went to interview?
That's him. He left me a message recorded onto a disc.
How terribly dramatic. A voice from beyond the grave.
This is serious, Andre. In his message, he says he managed to decipher something called the Voynich manuscript. Also, do you know anything about the Key of Solomon?
I need to see this for myself. I'll see you at your place.
And it's like, you know they make these games like this on purpose. Like, I don't know. I guess they just want it to be
Whatever happens,
frustrating.
Klaus, I love you.
If even 1/10 of that is true,
We have to assume it is, Andre.
let's summarize what he's told us.
Something called the Voynich manuscript suggests that an ancient civilization used a power that ran through the earth itself.
And someone is trying to use that power today, possibly in the process causing earthquakes.
That strange diagram and something
Body
called the
doesn't
Key of
look
Solomon
right.
has, as yet unknown,
happened to your shoulder?
significance.
I have no idea what the diagram is, but I know about the Key of Solomon.
What does it unlock?
It's a fabled book that holds the wisdom of Solomon. What else was there?
Devils and witches dancing with cows on the Sabbath.
Devils and witches were reputed to have danced on the Ile Saint-Louis.
Part of that island used to be called Ile aux Vaches.
Cow Island.
There's a significant connection to the Ile
Cow
Saint-Louis.
Island.
If we could only pinpoint it more closely. Andre is a dear old friend. He's always been very supportive. There was no reason to try that.
Not... Don't show him the diagram? Okay.
What could it mean, Andre?
We're going to have to be methodical about this.
You say the Key of Solomon is a book.
Yes. There are even ancient Hebrew manuscripts that are claimed to be the real thing. But genuine scholars doubt their authenticity.
Perhaps the real thing contains further information on this. What's the significance of the Ile Saint-Louis?
I have no idea. Perhaps we need a connection to another piece of information.
Do you think there is a theatrical link to the island?
You need to do some research.
I know just the place to phone. What do you think that pattern represents?
It looks a bit like a spider.
Andre, this is serious. Do you think it could have anything to do with the lines of energy he mentioned?
Yeah, quit
Maybe
fucking around,
this
Andre.
is where the power lines meet up.
Pay attention.
Brilliant! That's it! But how does that help us? I thought I should check my messages.
No!
You have new messages.
Damn it.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I've got
God
a very
damn it, not the
important
soffits again.
Soffits.
Dude,
Now, when was
just
the last
delete
time
it.
you
Just
checked your
delete the
soffits?
message.
I thought so. Well, I am calling from the Stop It Rotting Soffit Company, and I want to tell you about the Sockituum Soffit offer. A 50% discount on all soffits ordered before the end of the month. Just remember, your soffits
It's
say a
fucking
lot
game.
about you. Why not let us stop the rot in your life? Oh, and don't worry about calling us. I'll call you back.
Nico, this is your editor.
It's so
Remember me?
dumb.
Where in hell have you been for the last 2 days? What's all this nonsense about being arrested? Give me a call as soon as you get this message.
Shut the fuck up.
Perhaps I should make a call. Better check in with my paper.
News desk?
I need you to help me.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm here for.
Could have just
You're
been
a drifting
emails.
actress, so you might know this. Is there a theatrical connection to the Ile Saint-Louis?
There's an old theater on the island. I knew some people who were trying to get it reopened a few years back. But it's been condemned for the last 5 years.
Does it have a name?
L'Hieroglyph.
Thanks. I owe you one. Bye now.
Leoglyph. Leoglyph. Do I go there?
I considered leaving my apartment.
Theater.
Andre, I'm going to hunt down some more clues.
It's a bit late to go poking around an old theater.
I'll be fine. Typical. Hello?
Remember me? Your boss?
Ah,
Where the hell have you been?
in jail. How come you didn't bail me out?
We're a bit low on resources right now, Nico. Which is why I have a new assignment for you.
I'm still working on the dead hacker story.
That's old news. I want you to...
I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
drop the case.
No! Someone framed me.
You don't get to choose, Nico. That's not the deal.
In that case, I quit.
Huh?
You know, I feel better for that.
There's just the question of how you'll pay the bills and eat.
Something will come up.
You sound like your friend, Georges.
Walking animation. They're so weird with their arms. Like, they don't know what to do with their arms when they walk. This game.
The theater looks
Sometimes
as
their
if it had been
legs just go
abandoned
way
for
too
years.
high.
I wondered if it was really the right place. I was going to have to get inside to find out. The door was in a terrible state, but the lock was brand new. Someone was obviously still using this place. I peered through the window, but the place was too dark. The door was locked. I couldn't force it.
Alright. Still got my newspaper.
Not right now.
No?
That wasn't the right thing to do.
Just try every item on every
That
door
wouldn't work here.
for the rest of my life.
That wasn't the right thing to do. Not right now. That wasn't a good idea. That wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, I've never heard a story like this ever before in my life.
The door had nothing remarkable about it. All was quiet. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open. The door had nothing remarkable about it. Nothing but silence behind the door. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open. The door looked well made. All was quiet. I couldn't open the door. It was locked. The door looked well made. The door may have been too thick, but I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't open the door.
Gas door.
The door had nothing remarkable about it. Nothing but silence behind the door.
They could just make it so, like, I
Just
can't
another locked door.
interact with any of these doors, you know? Did we find the dragon? I don't know why this game's called the Sleeping Dragon. Has nothing to do with any dragon so far. We'll see. Big sleepy dragon somewhere,
Nothing special about this door.
supposedly.
All was quiet. I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
That's how you felt about the first Dragon Age. Just no dragons in a game called Dragon Age.
It was just a door. Nothing particularly special. The door may have been too thick, but I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, just being stingy with the dragons.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Yeah, I haven't seen any broken swords. I haven't seen any
The ladder
sleeping
looked like a
dragons.
possible way up. All I had to do was reach it. The ladder looked like a good way up onto the theater roof, but it was pulled up and too high to reach.
Okay. Use every item in my
That
inventory.
wasn't the right thing to do. No way was I doing that. There was no reason to try that. I had no reason to do that.
Dragon has ED. It's his broken
That
sword.
wouldn't work here. There was no reason to try that.
So he just went back to sleep.
Not this time. The stage door. When I was a kid, I dreamed about stage doors. Didn't expect I'd end up trying to break into one. Locked.
What?
Probably from the inside.
What was
I
that
wasn't going to
sound?
get in there, but there had to be some way in. The place was quiet. Not a sound.
Was that her?
The door was locked tight.
She didn't do it that time. She tried really hard to open that door.
It was the red Jaguar that had nearly run me over.
Jaguar.
The killer clearly had the connection to the theater.
Bandana
Looked
Man's
like I was on
following
the
me
right track
from game to game.
I could see the mask the traffic warden had described. I was in the right place, all right. The door was locked. I had no way of opening it, short of throwing a brick through the window.
Try every item.
I had no reason to do that. That wasn't the right thing to do. I thought about it, but decided against it. Not right now. Not right now. I had no reason to do that. That wasn't the right thing to do. No way was I doing that.
Okay. It's just... I had a locked door I needed to get through, and the way to open it was a fucking newspaper. You had to use a newspaper and a pencil, and it unlocked the door, so... anything goes. Anything could do anything. Every single thing that I find, I'm gonna use every item that I have.
It was the card I'd found on the dead guy. His phone number was 0123748019.
I didn't mean to look at that.
The door looked well made. All was quiet. Just another locked door. The door looked well made. The door may have been too thick, but I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't open the door. It was just a door. Nothing particularly special. All was quiet. I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Ancient mailbox. I'll never forget the ancient
I
mailbox.
wasn't walking away now.
Okay, at least I know I don't have to leave the area. That's good. I need to find something that helps me lower the ladder. So like bouncy when she walks. Slight jogs, I guess.
My lead had brought me to the theater. I wasn't walking away now.
No. No weird super fans for this one. It's just a few people coming in saying, wow, I have no idea what this game is. I've never heard of it in my life. And Moon said that he played this. That's it. There's gotta be like an item somewhere. Maybe if I take all my papers and like tie them together, make a rope and swing it up to the ladder.
The ladder was out of reach. The ladder looked like a good way up onto the theater roof, but it was pulled up and too high to reach. It was the theater's stage door.
Yeah, I just hope I don't have to like look
It
up
was the card
too many
I found on
things.
the dead guy. His phone number was 0123748019.
I keep hitting the B button to back out of the menu, but B button is examine the thing that's in your inventory. The light here.
Vernon claimed the diagram had some importance.
Ladder over there. Can you climb? Hey, there you go. Now we're getting somewhere. Thank you, camera angle, for showing me that. Could be like an item somewhere.
The base of the billboard was attached by metal clips. I had loosened the clips, but the billboard didn't budge.
Well, push it.
I had loosened the clips, but nothing had happened.
Use an item?
That wasn't a good idea. That wasn't a good idea.
Platty decided something.
That wasn't the right thing to do.
Platty's up to something, I don't know what.
There was no reason to try that. That wasn't the right thing to do.
You gonna buy pizza today?
I thought
That's always
about
me
it, but
when I
decided against it.
say I've
No way
finally
was I
decided
doing that.
something. You're naming your second kitten Beta Ray Bill.
That
Beta
wasn't a good idea.
Ray Bill. Okay. Is it Beta Ray or Beta Ray? I've never heard anything named anything like that. Can I go this way? Bruce Banner and Beta Ray Bill. It's always funny when people name their pets like a human name. Like a dog named like George or something. Alpha, Beta, Zeta, Potata, Potatoes. That should be the cat's name, but you have to say it like that every time. There's another ladder on the other side. Yeah, like some people say beta, some people say beta. Down. Search over here. Beta. Okay. Beta. Beta? Not like bay? Like it's so hard to describe like through text. Yeah, if it was Alpha Ray Bill, it'd be too powerful. Beta Ray Bill. It's right for a kitten.
It was a gamble, but my options were limited.
Whoosh it. There you go. You couldn't do that from the bottom? Now have to climb all the way back down. Success. Second kitten is beta. Which makes me think beta fish. The cat is like part beta fish. So like, you're calling the cat's name, say Beta Ray Bill every time. You're just gonna start calling him Beta. Other cat is Alpha. A Sigma fish. Sigma fish takes cold showers every morning. Ice showers. It actually swims in money, not water.
I was risking death with every step, but so what? I felt like I was under a death sentence already.
So what? Who cares about death? Oh. Here it goes.
God, that was close. I was trapped on the theater side with no way back.
Yeah. It's always good when people actually take care of their betta fish. And don't put them inside of, like, the bottom of a shoe or something.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked. The door looked well made. I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
In we go. Okay. Good. Let's look around. Yeah, people are so dumb. It's like it takes one Google search to like to know anything about anything, you know? They'll really just like get an animal and then just make a bunch of assumptions.
There was somebody coming. I had to hide. The popcorn stand was my only option.
I shall miss Paris, my dear. It has been charming, has it not?
He's so like animated. Oh my god. She's like terrified. Like, what did you think would happen breaking in here?
When will we leave?
She looks like a sim, yeah.
Plans are working out perfect.
It's so cartoony.
Of course.
Yow!
Yow.
It seems that we have a visitor.
Is this the right place for the audition? You again.
Aha, so this is the girl. Petra, my dear, you must introduce us.
Nico Collard? Senor Susaro.
We have never met, and yet our lives have crossed.
For the worst.
In your case, that will certainly be true. Flap!
Flap.
So, Bruno and I came to Paris. It was the first time I'd been back since... well, since the last time. I was on the trail of Cesaro, and the Dragon Power. We waited till it got dark.
The Dragon Power.
And Bruno led me through the back streets to the place he suspected. I waited while he checked the readings on his mysterious device.
My calculations indicate that this is the place.
Behind that wall? Are you sure?
My machine tells me it is there, and I have no reason to doubt it.
Okay. Well, let's get inside and take a look.
No, I am not going in there. I said I would bring you here, and that is what I have done. I am not going in there.
Bruno, you're just being paranoid.
No, it is only paranoia when they are not out to get you.
Okay, Bruno, you stay here. Bruno was really jittery. But I guess he had a right to be. And these little streets were enough to make anyone nervous. Bruno, are you sure this is the place?
Yes, here is the place the machine is indicating.
Well, if the machine said it was so, I wasn't gonna argue. You really don't look too good.
You're not so hot on social skills, eh?
What I meant was, are you okay?
I am fine. You just take care of yourself.
How reliable is that machine? I mean, how many of these Earth power sites have you found with it?
You understand nothing.
It's not about understanding. It's about believing. Hey, that machine sure is a piece of work. Homes in on ancient dust, huh?
You are quite a witty man, I think, Mr. Stoppard.
You know, I like to keep things cheery.
I find it very tiresome. Please desist.
Sure. By the way, this place doesn't look right to me.
But the readings are very strong. Maybe you missed something.
Bruno had risked a lot to bring me here. I wasn't about to go sightseeing. There was nothing special about this door. Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked.
Maybe it was just stuck. Maybe it wasn't locked.
Magazines and large hardback books. That Irish guy, Eamon, he would have loved this place. Novels and short stories by the look of it. Kids' books. Shame it wasn't open. I still had a couple of gaps in my Tintin collection, and this could have been just the place.
Okay, and I guess we go over here. Nope. So I have a box. Isn't getting me anywhere.
It was a large recycling dumpster. I wondered what sort of things the French recycled.
What? What sort of things do French people recycle? Like what? Hamsters. Like what? Not just glass and aluminum, but...
The lid had been propped open. I couldn't close the lid from the ground.
Need to...
Not this time.
This closed somehow. Baguettes.
Not
They
this time.
recycle baguettes. Why do I still have his underwear?
That wasn't the right approach.
That's Bruno's underwear.
The shorts belonged to Bruno. I didn't want to examine them too closely.
What?
It was the last of the commemorative coins. There wasn't a reason to try that. That wasn't such a good idea.
The reason to try it is that we're playing an adventure game. Don't even try to make me feel dumb. This game is the thing that's dumb, it's not me. Do I have to pull the box all the way out here?
The door to the repository was old and heavy. They sure didn't want anyone taking their books. The place was quiet. I guess no one was home. The door was locked tight. I'd have to find another way in.
I wonder what types of things the French recycle. What does that even mean? Cement blocks. They recycle cement blocks in France. It's different.
It was a large recycling dumpster.
Okay. I have to put the box in the very corner so I can climb up and close the dumpster so I can climb on the lid. That's gonna be what we're doing. I bet. Bet that's it. It's pretty stupid, but I think that's it. Yeah. You couldn't have possibly done that without the box there. Whatever.
Suddenly, I was very scared of what lay ahead. Aha! The window opened easily.
I'll try harder next time,
I
window.
found myself in a book repository.
Such an easy window.
I could see very little in the dark. I needed more light. I hoped to find something useful, but I was out of luck.
I don't have anything that could possibly emit light. Light switch anywhere?
It was a sturdy metal door. There was nothing behind the door, or my ear problem was back.
This is so dark.
The door had no remarkable features. No sounds came from behind the door. That door wasn't going to open. Books on cryptozoology, care and feeding. Imagine keeping a yeti as a pet. Think of the hairballs. Yuck. Books on conspiracy theory. On the shelf below, the label read, Conspiracy Practice.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I feel a storm brewing. This game makes me have to shit. Ugh. I'll be back. I'll take an early break. Alright. I'm back for more. Just save my game. Man, I hope we can finish this today.
The drawers wouldn't open. They were securely locked. A small metal filing cabinet. The labels on the drawers indicated that they were for storing the bills and paperwork. Books on sex. Nobody ever accused George Stobart of being scared to learn new tricks. The Kama Sutra. Of course, people had more joints in those days. Sex, a one-man mission. Well, only if you can't find a woman. Problems in the sack. Ah, I see. That should be in the vegetable section.
Okay.
This was a strange section. Secret doors and tunnels, construction and maintenance. There was a little plaque on the top of the shelf. These books kindly donated by the governor of Alcatraz. Just some filing cabinet drawers. The labels on the drawers were old and unreadable. The filing cabinet was locked and I didn't have the key. Books on the occult and the paranormal. Sacrifice made easy. 101 ways to kill a goat. The perfect Christmas gift.
Where do I go? Just keep looking at books, I guess.
Books on relationships. Looking for love in the strangest places. I made a mental note to stay away from bookshops for the rest of my life. Books on relationships. Looking for love in the strangest places. Books on relationships.
What?
Looking for love in the strangest places.
Both sides the same?
Books on relationships.
I guess so.
Looking for love in the strangest places.
Just this door. I came from there, so let's try this one. Everything's locked in here.
It was a sturdy metal door.
Okay, we can go this way. Got some boxes. What am I gonna do with these? Is that a ledge? Oh, what's that? Oh.
The room was just a storeroom. Deep scratches had scarred the floor.
Finally got the lights on. Jeez. Just a bunch of crap. Alright. See what's down there.
The trap door was set flush into the floor. Even with nothing in the way, the trap door was difficult to see. There was a gap between two of the floorboards just big enough for my fingers. Pulling it open must have caused the scratches.
Good.
A ladder led down into a well-lit passage.
I still think
Looked like
he
Bruno
looks like
could be
Gordon
right.
Ramsay, kind of. I can't stop seeing it.
The ladder led back up to the repository. A crafty place to hide a secret tunnel.
Am I gonna have to use stealth at some point? I hope not.
Some kind of ancient boiler. It was like something from a horror movie. I half expected to hear screams coming from inside. It was just a door. Nothing interesting about it. There was nothing behind the door, or my ear problem was back.
Go up here first. I don't know if that door opens.
Hey, they got a show. It was some kind of a rehearsal. As a one-time director of the Idaho Players, I was no stranger to the thespian arts.
Where is it? We must have the location.
I tell you, I don't know.
Ah!
Let me do this properly. I know I can break her.
As you wish, Petra.
I'm not scared of you, you bunch of thugs.
Bravo! Ooh!
Senior Cicero, sir. Sorry to bother you.
Eating some old
What is it
corn.
now?
We got a little problem downstairs.
Do be precise, Flap. What kind of a problem?
An
Flap.
intruder problem. A guy's getting killed problem.
Ah, just as I was getting comfortable.
Cesaro! This was no rehearsal. And the girl giving the Oscar performance was my old friend Nico.
This is very tiresome.
Oh, they know each other.
You will stay here, Miss Collard. Don't try anything.
Some hope. What do you think I'm going to do? Ask the audience for help?
Flap, you watch her like a hawk.
Like a hawk, Senior Cicero.
The name is Cesaro. Senor Cesaro. Do try and make an effort, Flap, or I shall have to kill you too.
Snap. Old Susano. Go over here.
The direct approach was out of the question. As soon as I stepped from the shadows, I'd be spotted. I had to find another way onto the stage.
Huh. What's that? Who's up there?
I realized the thug would spot me if I hung around. The sound equipment controls were completely wrecked. How was I going to help Nico? The panel was completely broken. I had to find a way to help Nico, and fast. The panel was wrecked beyond repair. I needed to find a way to help Nico. This panel was broken too, wrecked on purpose. I needed to find a way to help Nico.
I'm up above.
Whoa! The gangways were dangerous. They'd fallen away in places. it was a long way down. The lighting rig lowered part of the way, but then jammed fast.
Here we go. Parts of this game kind of make me think of like Tomb Raider, you know? But just with zero combat. Just adventure game style Tomb Raider. It's definitely more like interesting than Siberia.
Hanging from the rigging was a sandbag, which acted as a counterweight. Another sandbag was hanging from the rigging.
Dreamfall kind of made you think that too.
I hoped this would get his attention.
Yeah, this game's like, it's like a less adventure game. Like less super boring all the time.
Heads up, buddy. Well. Nicole Collard, tied to a chair, needing to be rescued. Again.
George! Don't just stand there. Untie me!
You know, this is becoming a habit. Maybe you should seek help. Okay.
Come on! Hurry!
Jeez, these knots are tight. Aha! Got it. Seriously, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. And it is good to see you. Your timing's perfect.
It always was.
So, how's Idaho, George?
This guy.
Same as ever. It's a great vacation state. You ought to visit sometime.
Got any friends who'd put me up?
I could put a word in for you.
You're a real sport. Why the sudden interest in theater?
I'm on the trail of a guy who killed one of my clients. A man called Cesaro.
That's the maniac who captured me.
I know. I was watching from the stalls. Thought you were pretty good, by the way.
Thanks. I wasn't looking forward to the next scene, though.
Yeah. Those guys, they got their own special twist on the word corpse.
So tell me about Cesaro.
Cesaro connects back to the Neo-Templars.
Surprise, surprise. That explains idiot guy over there.
So why are you here?
The blonde. She
Idiot
killed the guy
guy.
I was due to interview. Tracking her down brought me here.
We're working on the same case. That's amazing.
Only if you believe in coincidence. Do you?
No.
Me neither. Come on, George. We can't sit around here all day.
Me neither. Okay. Playing the game again. Nice.
Seeing Nico again was a strange experience. She was more beautiful than I remembered. Not that I would have dared tell her so. Nico?
Yes, George?
I wonder if you could help me out.
It depends on what you want.
So, Nico, you still a reporter?
Not according to my editor.
Well, what happened? You get fired?
No, I quit first.
So, why did the blonde kill the guy you were interviewing?
He was trying to contact me. Said he had information about all this weird meteorological stuff going on. Said the world was going to end.
It was one heck of a shot, but I guess the cleaners wouldn't be too pleased. Nice to see someone else with a headache for a change. I knew the guy all right. He used to work for the Grand Master. Flap, they called him. Last time I'd seen him, he was falling from an express train in Scotland. Just too butt-ugly to die, I guess. Flap believed in traveling light, just his IQ and his gun. Me, I just put faith in the old IQ.
I'm not taking his gun.
There wasn't a reason to try that. Flap had nothing I wanted, least of all fashion sense.
I guess I can give her an item? Like, why is Nico an item in my inventory now?
I had no reason to try that. Nico?
Yes, George?
It's weird. Yeah, we knocked him out.
Ah! Damn, that's hot. What an incredibly dumbass thing to do. It was an old stage light burning brightly. My friend Nico. A beautifully painted cloth backdrop. It was a perfect market scene. Fruit stalls and bric-a-brac stalls.
Bric-a-brac stalls?
A dark but very colorful alley scene. Scenic artist. Now that was a nice career. Why hadn't I thought of that? I'd found a box of theatrical grease paints. The sight transported me back to another day in Paris, a peaceful cafe, and a clown. And boy, did I hate clowns. I stuck my hand into the box and grabbed a stick. Bestheimer's number 7, white. What a lucky guess.
Theatrical grease paint. Grease paint? Never heard of it before.
A huge pile of counterweights for the trap door. If I hadn't given up going to the gym, I would have been able to lift them all. I wondered what the button was for.
Okay. So now we're back up here. What should we do? Go this way. Haven't been here yet.
That door wasn't going to open. Locked. Maybe from the other side? The door looked sturdy. No sounds came from behind the door.
Grease paint. What do you do with grease paint?
It was just a wig mannequin. I had no reason to try that. That wouldn't work here. Damn! The safe was locked, but on reflection, that was hardly a surprise. The rotting floor had begun to buckle under the weight. It was an old metal safe. I wondered if there was anything inside. My friend Nico. Some kind of play script in French. This wasn't the time to stop and read. The drawers in the dresser were empty. They looked as if they'd been emptied years ago. The drawers in the dresser were empty.
My friend Nico. How the shit goes all the way over here. Hey, my Fergie, how you doing? Life is killing me. Not doing so well. I feel it though.
It felt good to see Nico again.
Yeah, sometimes it's all you can ask for, right? Or, you know, all the time. Let's use theatrical grease paint on the safe, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude.
That wouldn't work here. That wasn't such a good idea.
Bottle opener.
That wasn't the right approach.
Underwear.
I thought about it, but decided not to do it. That wouldn't work here. Nope, that wouldn't work here. Ugh.
Nice. Green enchiladas, hell yeah. Hey, Mo Fergie, he's still working on doing PS1 games, or what? What's up with that? About to finally get back to PS1? Nice. You, like, started it? Did you do a few games? Game number 2.
Stay away from me! I mean it!
What the hell's up with this guy?
Don't come in here! Stay away!
Where did the onions go? Are they in the meat drawer?
Somebody has put the fear
I
of
saw
God
some in
into
there.
him.
Somebody or something. And you know what? He's safe in there. And the thing is out here.
Life fell apart. Classic. A classic maneuver. Watch as my life falls apart. Tonight or tomorrow. You'll be back on PS1? Nice.
I wondered if I should investigate. Then again, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know why the onions are in the meat drawer. I didn't put the onions in the
I
meat
could hear
drawer.
muttering through the door.
I put the
Someone
meat
was
in the
in
meat
there,
drawer.
pacing the room
On
and
top of the
talking to
onions.
himself. The crazed guard had barricaded himself behind the door. Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked.
Why does he say that? I think you'd be able to tell if the door was locked. Versus stuck. Don't you love how
It was
doors
the
are like
fuse
these like
box for the theater. It looked very
impenetrable
old and very dangerous.
walls when they're
It looked like a
closed in
couple of the
video
fuses
games?
had blown. There was only one fuse remaining. I guessed the strut was supporting the safe in the room above. The strut wouldn't budge. The friction from the floor was too great. The strut was wedged between the floor and the ceiling. It was supporting the floor of the room above. Pulling on it hadn't moved it at all. If my trusty sense of direction was right, then this strut was supporting the safe on the floor above. There wasn't a reason to try that.
I combine this with something.
Hey, Nico? Can you give me a hand here for a second?
What do you want me to do, George?
Take a hold of this and pull it when I say so.
You are such a romantic.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, grab onto this. Pull on it for me.
It's no good, George. It's not going to move.
What do you suggest?
Maybe you should loosen it first.
That wasn't such a good idea. Now, that wasn't quite right. The grease paint was too old and hard to work into the gap. If only I had a liquid lubricant.
Fucking...
A very old ladder. Judging by the woodworm, a very dangerous one, too. Trying to use that thing would be suicidal.
Judging by the woodworm?
Locked. Maybe from the other side? It still wouldn't move. The friction from the floor was too great. I needed some sort of lubrication. It was the fuse box for the theater. It looked very old and very dangerous.
Yeah, I guess even with a big, strong man...
Nope,
it's
not
not
that way.
enough. Definitely because she's a woman. But we can't move it.
Oh my God, George! Look at this!
Is that really necessary?
His chest has been just... burned away.
I've seen dead bodies before, but this guy's a real award winner.
Ugh.
Ooh, looks like he had chicken for lunch.
Whatever could have caused this, George?
You've never eaten in an English restaurant?
Seriously.
I don't know. I'm a lawyer, not a pathologist.
Seriously.
Ugh. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. As I searched his pockets, I could swear he was watching me. But someone else had beaten me to it. All I found was an empty card holder.
Yeah, he's a lawyer. Psychopath.
With a hair grip and some foil from a chewing gum wrapper, I could have knocked together a rudimentary device to fuse the lock. Or I could find a card that opened the door. I could see no way to open the door. I was willing to bet the card reader would open it. All I had to do was find a card. I could just hear voices.
Oh, damn it. It's just like one big dead end, I guess. Shit. You know what?
Nope, not that way. The door had been locked. He wasn't letting anybody in. The footsteps were pretty erratic. The guy inside was either drunk or crazy. The crazed guard had barricaded himself behind the door. That wouldn't work here. That wouldn't work here. That wasn't the right approach. Not this time. Not this time. That wouldn't work here. Now, that wasn't quite right. I thought about it, but decided not to do it. That wasn't such a good idea.
Just some random item I need to find. I don't know.
It was the fuse box for the theater. It looked very old and very dangerous. A very old ladder. Judging by the woodworm, a very dangerous one too. I had no reason to try that. Nope, that wouldn't work here. I had no reason to try that. I had no reason to try that.
Ancient ladder.
I thought
Ancient
about it,
fuse
but
box.
decided not to do it. That wasn't the right approach. No way was I doing that. Not this time. That wasn't the right approach. No way was I doing that.
No way. Hey, plant.
I thought about it, but decided not to do it.
I'll never forget the
The grease paint was too old and hard to work into the gap.
ancient mailbox
If
from
only I
Dreamfall.
had a liquid lubricant. Not this time. Now that wasn't quite right.
Yeah, this game's alright.
No way was I doing that.
It's like
I thought about it, but decided not to do it.
like it really makes me
That
think
wasn't
of
quite right.
Tomb Raider a little bit, but like more of an adventure
No
game.
way was I doing that.
There are QuickTime events
That wouldn't work.
sometimes. I don't know. It's one of the better adventure games on
The
Xbox, I
grease
think.
paint was too old and hard to work into the gap. If only I had a liquid lubricant.
But there was one moment where I had to open a door using a newspaper. Like I had to use the newspaper on a door, and then I had to use a pencil on the door, and that's how you unlock it. So
That door wasn't going to open.
that was pretty dumb. Like I was like going to every other area. There were only 2 NPCs to talk to. Like nothing gave you a hint that like you would have to use a newspaper to unlock a door. Ridiculous.
I already had a stick of grease paint.
So it's still got its adventure game moments for sure. It's just not all bad, like some adventure games have been. This place is a labyrinth, man.
That door wasn't going to open.
How am I gonna keep track of all this?
Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked. Ugh.
Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send that thing back because they offered to replace it. You can hear it kind of clicking in the background of the mic, especially because the game's like dead silent. She ran into the wall. go back up, I guess. Yeah, the thing is, it's really loud now. I'm amazed it still works.
Sure was a mess, but it sort of made me feel at home. So I ignored it. There was no point in coming all this way for nothing. I had to know why this place was so important.
I don't think I've gone up here. I don't know why she's not following me anymore.
Maybe there was some cash still inside. Well, the drawer was jammed, so I guess not. Wow, it was a classic cash register. I remember these from when I was a kid buying candy. Not this time. No way was I doing that. That wouldn't work here. That wouldn't work here. I thought about it, but decided not to do it. That wouldn't work here. I had no reason to try that. Not this time. Nope, that wouldn't work here. The door probably led to a pantry or a storeroom. It was some kind of old drinks maker. The kind where you had to mix the syrup and the soda yourself. Just two flavors, lemonade and cola. Damn, just my luck, no soda. I had no reason to try that. Dust and Weevils, my favorite theater snack. That wasn't the right approach. That wouldn't work here. Not this time. I had no reason to try that. I thought about it, but decided not to do it.
I combine the cup with... Oh. Good.
I didn't want to take one with me. Popcorn buckets lay strewn across the counter and floor. Normally, I was prepared to kill for popcorn, but this didn't look too appetizing. It was locked and wouldn't open.
So I put, yeah, cup holding grease paint. Huge moment. The game will only last so long, you know? We'll get through it eventually.
I couldn't open it because it was locked.
Fuck. Thanks, camera. See,
The door was locked and I didn't have a key to open it.
other door. I was like, shit. I'm locked out now? I don't know where she went. She stopped following me at some point. She's gone. Maybe if I load into a new area, she'll come back. I need to try... Maybe the grease paint stick in the cup will help me move the thing that's holding up the safe. There she is.
The grease paint was too old and hard to work into the gap.
Come
If
on,
only I
man.
had a liquid lubricant.
It's grease paint not a liquid? I don't know. The fuck is this shit?
I'd placed the grease paint in the old cup.
Why? Like, why is that like a big deal? Why do you put the grease paint in a cup? What good does that do? Can't combine it with anything. Combine... Like, I don't know why Nico is an item in my inventory, too. Combine Nico with the boxer shorts. With Bruno's dirty boxers. Maybe she has something to
I had
say.
no reason to try that.
Grease paint's super thick. Why do I have it? Don't understand.
That wasn't the right approach.
And why put it in the cup? It's super thick. Use it on the fuse box? I don't know.
I thought about it, but decided not to do it.
Let's use something on the fuse box.
That wasn't such a good idea. That wouldn't work here. I thought about it, but decided not to do it. No way was I doing that. Nope, that wouldn't work here. I had no reason to try that. No way was I doing that. I'd placed the grease paint in the old cup.
Is everything old? I put the old grease paint in the old cup. Okay, maybe this guy wants it.
There wasn't a reason to try that. That wasn't such a good idea. Nope, that wouldn't work here. That wasn't such a good idea. I had no reason to try that. I had no reason to try that. There wasn't a reason to try that. That wasn't the right approach. Not this time.
Oh, fuck. It's just so stupid.
Locked. Maybe from the other side? I thought about it, but decided not to do it. There wasn't a reason to try that. That wouldn't work here. That wasn't the right approach. Nope, that wouldn't work here. Nope, that wouldn't work here. There wasn't a reason to try that.
Oh!
Locked. Maybe from the other side?
You see that?
Not this time.
God.
That door wasn't going to open.
Scared. I'm gonna save. Don't throw me outside the map. I'm just trying different items. Fuck. Yeah, it's always like, oh, what? Why in the world would I ever try that? Yeah, I'd have to be stupid to think this might work.
No way was I doing that. Now, that wasn't quite right.
Like, why would a newspaper unlock a
No,
door?
that wouldn't work here.
You know?
That wasn't the right approach. That wouldn't work here. That wasn't the right approach. That wouldn't work here. That wasn't the right approach. No way was I doing that. I had no reason to try that. Without the right card, the door wasn't going to open. It looked like a card reader, but without buttons or a keypad. I wondered why it had been installed. There wasn't a reason to try that. I thought about it, but decided not to do it.
No,
That wouldn't work here.
the game just kind of looks weird, doesn't it? I don't
I
know.
thought about it, but decided not to do it.
It's supposed to be kind of
That wasn't such a good
cartoony, I
idea.
think. I don't know.
That wouldn't work here. Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Nope, that wouldn't work here. Nope, nothing works anywhere. Okay.
Now, that wasn't quite right. There wasn't a reason to try that. That wasn't such a good idea. That wasn't the right approach. There wasn't a reason to try that. I had no reason to try that. That wouldn't work here. Not this time. That wasn't such a good idea. Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked. Nope, that wouldn't work here. That wasn't the right approach. I had no reason to try that. Not this time. I thought about it, but decided not to do it. I had no reason to try that. I thought about it, but decided not to do it. That wasn't the right approach.
Damn it, I had my mic muted. I tried using Nico on Nico. And he said, I thought about it, but I decided not to. Like, what does that imply? What does using Nico on Nico mean? Hey, Sir McDonough. Good morning. I know, that was me. I was dragging ass the last 2 days. I just... fucking sleepy, man. I got up at like 7 this morning. Slept for a good like 7 hours or something. Like, I just like ate some food, sat down, and I was like, nope, I'm so fucking tired. I can't do anything today.
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Went right back to sleep for another like 3
I
hours.
thought about it, but decided not to do it. Nope, that wouldn't work here. That wasn't such a good idea.
Nico gonna have some Nico time.
There wasn't a reason to try that. I thought about it, but decided not to do it. That wasn't the right approach. I thought about it, but decided not to do it. No way was I doing that. I thought about it, but decided not to do it. There wasn't a reason to try that. That wasn't the right approach. That wasn't such a good idea. That wouldn't work here. That wasn't the right approach. I had no reason to try that. Now, that wasn't quite right. Now, that wasn't quite right.
Alright, I'm just looking it up. Holy shit. What the fuck? George in the theater. The dialogue from Discworld, that doesn't work. Hey, Mr. Tincho. Inspect sandbag, speak to Nico. Obtain Nico collared option. Descend into basement. B1 level via stage left side. Take theatrical grease paint. Combine grease paint and the paper cup. Use cup holding grease paint on stage light to melt it. Oh, God damn it. I touched that light too, and he was like, "Oh, that's hot." That's the hint. You need to melt the grease paint to be able to use it. I'm assuming. How do I get back up? Faster just walking or using the trapdoor? I don't know. Yeah, I hope we can get some cool stuff at PAX this year.
The stage light was hot enough to melt the paint. As the grease paint melted, the smell of burning fat stung my nose. But at least it worked.
Great job.
No way was I touching those lights again.
I think it's in here. I was thinking too, I was like, man, maybe if I can find a microwave, maybe I can melt the paint, I guess. Melted grease paint. There we go.
I hoped the melted grease paint would work as a lubricant.
And then we're just gonna knock a safe on top of us, I guess. Break the ceiling.
Hey, Nico? Can you give me a hand here for a second?
I don't know what we're trying to do.
It again.
I greased it this time. This time it'll work.
Okay, I trust you.
That's what a guy likes to hear.
She's just... No, I'm not gonna do it this time. Got paint thinner in the microwave. Put my head in the microwave. There we go. Give me that shit.
Oh, God!
That's one way to crack a safe.
You didn't say you were trying to crack my skull, too.
Just the usual slight miscalculation. You know me, Nico.
You wouldn't be you without it.
I know, the animations are wild. Close one. You know, I think we'd be better off if he died.
There were two things inside.
That was the end of the
A
game.
key card.
He's so
and
happy.
Some kind of amazing artifact. It had been hewn from stone. Strange crystals were embedded within it. My God! Nico, look at this!
What is it?
Look at that
Whatever it
thing.
is, Cesaro must think it's important. There was nothing left inside the safe. Nico seemed to be upset that I'd nearly killed her. Ah, but heck, look on the bright side. The safe had sprung open when it hit the floor. It felt good to see Nico again.
Oh, security swipe card. I know where to go now.
The oddly shaped artifact was encrusted with blue crystals. It was a swipe card for a security lock.
Good.
Hey, Nico, an elevator.
He's like talking directly into her ear.
We've a choice of down or down.
You know, I've missed you.
I've missed you too.
Well, that's settled then. Shall we go?
Thanks, friend George. Friend named George. Thank you, friend named me, Nico. Friend named Nico. So many words just, they don't roll off the tongue if you try to say them together. It's so annoying. Save.
Look at this, Nico.
What is it, George?
It's some sort of symbol carved into the stone. They must have found it when they excavated this tunnel.
It looks like forked lightning. I wonder what it means.
Beats me. It was beautifully carved.
Get
It
you
looked great in my
nightmares.
apartment.
That violin sound.
The stone looked heavy. I certainly wasn't going to pick it up. I thought about it, but decided not to do it. That wasn't the right approach.
Do I have to do anything with this? I don't know.
I had no reason to try that. Not this time. Now, that wasn't quite right. That wasn't the right approach. I thought about it, but decided not to do it. My God! Bruno was right.
George, it's beautiful. Who could have built something like
Yeah.
this?
More to the point.
It's gonna find the cooler down here.
There's a bridge out
What
to the
the
center.
Fuck is this shit? It's
Let's go
rotten. I hope this kills me.
George, look at that.
It's some kind of column of energy.
Dragon power?
Look inside.
Looks like a stone of some sort.
Wow. Held in place for thousands of years. Whoa! What the hell? Nico, did you see that?
Whoa.
I did, George, but I don't believe it.
What the hell?
Bizarre.
Don't look at me like that. You did it.
It likes you, George.
Quit fucking around with that.
I had no reason to try that. That wasn't the right approach.
Are you gonna
There wasn't a reason to try that.
like you want the thing,
That
right?
wasn't such a good idea.
Are you gonna pick it up or?
That wouldn't work here. There wasn't a reason to try that. There wasn't a reason to try that. Nope, that wouldn't work here.
At some point, we're gonna use those boxers again, I'm sure. Oh.
George, what just happened? It was solid a moment ago.
I don't know. It's weird.
What did you take?
Just looks like a flat slab of rock with some kind of symbol like an omega on it.
So what's a slab of rock doing inside a column of strange power? And why couldn't I get it?
Beats me.
A column of strange power.
Watch it, fella.
Watch it, fella. Combine? No. Can't combine this with anything. Whatever. Cutscene. Good. Yeah, they're like big dumb kids.
What the heck was that?
What the heck?
What's going on? Those guys are terrified. It's only one man. Why are they running?
George, quickly. Someone is coming up in the elevator.
Should have taken that gun.
Cesaro.
Got his girlfriend too.
Nico, we don't have time to get past the elevator. Find somewhere to
Oh, fuck. I'm trying. Good.
What is he doing here? How did he get past all the guards?
The men are weak. They don't understand what is at stake.
Wait here a moment. We shall see what happens next.
Can we sneak?
Petra! There they are!
Fuck.
Kill them!
Quick, George, this way.
Run! Shit! Sabotage. Yeah, it's just a goofy game.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Wait. We can talk.
Too late.
Wait!
So not fast enough, I guess. What
What the heck was that?
What the heck?
What's going on? Those guys are terrified.
What's going on? Fuck, the whole sequence again. That's stupid.
George, quickly. Someone is coming up in the elevator.
And he got shot with the gun.
Got his girlfriend too.
Nico, we don't have time to get past
Go,
the elevator.
go,
Find
go,
somewhere to
go.
hide.
Go. Gives you like no time. Can't skip
What is he
cutscenes.
doing here? How did he get past all the guards?
The men are weak. They don't understand what is at stake.
Wait here a moment. We shall see what happens next.
What if I just wait? Yeah, I can't see those sneaky fingers. Using the Elden Ring turtle hiding technique. Stupid ass turtle. I'm still mad about that. I'll never not be mad about
There
it.
they are! Kill them!
Quick, George, this way.
Okay. No!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Wait.
I had the run button selected and then down. Down on the stick makes you run towards the camera, but it made him run the wrong way.
What the heck was that?
Ah,
What's going on? Those guys are terrified.
like what the fuck?
It's only one man. Why are they running?
It's janky
George,
shit, dude.
quickly. Someone is coming up in the elevator.
Oh no, it's Cesaro.
Why can't I
His
skip?
girlfriend too.
Nico, we don't have time to get past the elevator. Find somewhere to hide.
You know, skip cutscene cheat code.
What is he doing here? How did he get past all the guards?
The men are weak. They don't understand what is at stake.
Wait here a moment. We shall see what happens next.
It's crazy to me. He had the option to, like, he had a chance to pick up a gun off of the big guy that I knocked out, and he was like, nah, I don't need a gun. Like, if you just had a gun right now, you could just
George, this way.
blast her. Oh my god.
I'm going to enjoy.
Why does it do that? I waited.
Wait, we can talk.
Too late.
Wait!
Okay, maybe up? Left stick up. Maybe makes him move towards the camp. I don't know. The controls are fucked for this part. It's so bad.
One man, why are they running?
George, quickly. Someone is coming up in the elevator.
Oh no, it's Cesaro.
Got his girlfriend too.
Nico.
Yeah, this is trash.
It's the elevator. Find somewhere to hide.
Come on. Like, it works there.
What is he doing here? How did he get past all the guards?
The men are weak. They don't understand what is at stake.
Wait here a moment. We shall see what happens next. Petra! There they are! Kill them!
Okay, up.
Quick,
Let's
George,
go
this
up,
way.
up on the stick. Up on the stick makes you go this way. What the fuck? Okay, now I adjusted it. Made it so the controls make sense. So now it's down on the stick.
Not fast enough, Blondie.
What a mess.
Damn you!
Damn yo. What's going on? What the heck?
George, I'll hold the doors to stop the elevator going back down. See if you can find another way of keeping the doors open.
Just put the dead body. Put the dead body.
He wasn't carrying anything. He'd already been searched by someone else.
Drag the dead body.
The body had been badly mutilated.
Put it in the elevator. Like, block the elevator doors. It's so obvious. It's gonna be some stupid shit.
Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked.
That's smart, though. That's the only way up.
Looks like it strutted its stuff for the last time. The support strut now lay across the floor.
It strutted its stuff for the last time. What?
A very old ladder. Judging by the woodworm, a very dangerous one, too. There was nothing left inside the safe.
Yeah, Siberia. This thing's stuck.
It was the fuse box for the theater. It looked very old and very dangerous.
She said it just like that every single time. You couldn't do anything.
Locked. Maybe from the other side?
So glad we're done with those games. Ugh. Gross. Like, would that not work, though? If you put a dead body?
I wasn't going to swap places with Nico. I needed to find a way to get us both out of there safely. Nico was holding the door to keep it from closing. I had to find another way of keeping it open. That wasn't such a good idea. I had no reason to try that. Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Never thought I would ever play them, yeah.
I had no reason to try that.
I had no
Not this
reason to
time.
try playing those.
That wouldn't work here.
Didn't know they were on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, I got
I
fucked.
thought about it, but decided not to do it.
So many fucking adventure games on
was I
Xbox.
doing that. No way
I wasn't
was
gonna
I
swap
doing
places
that.
with
Oh god.
I needed to find a way to get
He's
us
talking
both
over
out of there
himself.
safely. I knew Harry wouldn't mind me using his bottle
What?
opener like this.
No.
Okay, Nico, you can let go.
Good thinking, George.
You use a bottle opener to jam an elevator. Okay. See, this is why I just try every random piece of anything in my inventory on everything. You think a bottle opener would stop an elevator? He didn't even use it to jam the door. He put it, like, under the elevator. So, like, that's gonna jam an elevator. I think it would just move and just, like, flip. It'd be like putting a fork in there. Like, it just wouldn't work. You wouldn't be able to, like, actually wedge it in there. Like, it's stupid, you know? There's a perfectly good dead body you could use to jam the elevator door. Like, that thing would not go anywhere if you put a dead body in between elevator door, right? And even if it tried to move, it would get stuck. Like, you'd have half of a corpse, like, jammed halfway in an elevator. Like, it wouldn't
There were
make
guards
it down.
posted. If I went that way, they'd hear me. There were guards posted. If I went that way, they'd hear me.
Shit. Let's... yeah, just go this way. Nico, coming. There she goes. Yeah, like that's not a puzzle, you know? It's just stupid. Like, it doesn't mean that you're smart because you figured out, oh yeah, use the bottle opener to jam an elevator. And that's the only possible way to
door
jam the
wouldn't
elevator.
budge.
Like, there was a safe. You could have just picked up the safe and that would have worked. I don't know. I have a metal bar. You know? That would jam the thing. Like, the only way to do it was the bottle opener.
The door was locked, and I didn't have a key to open it.
Yeah, we got in trouble picking up the safe in Obscure. Got in big trouble.
Where are you going? We have to get out of here.
I'm trying. I don't know
Trust
how.
me, Nico, this way is safer. And I've got a friend waiting outside.
Okay, good. Shit. I'll get
So,
through this.
Where had Bruno disappeared to?
Mr. Stobart, isn't it?
What?
Yes, that's right.
My
Flipping his
apologies,
hair all over.
But I must take the key from you.
The two fingers. 2 fingers to the side.
George!
Quickly, mademoiselle. We must get him somewhere safe.
Like, what?
They managed to open it.
Where was everyone else? Why was I by myself?
They took everything.
That is highly inconvenient. Now we must retrieve it.
How shall I find them?
Do not worry. I know where they will go next.
What about this place?
Not important. Our work is finished here.
This Stobart. He has powers.
I know. It is disconcerting, but not a problem. Kill them for me, Petra. Both of them.
With pleasure.
He's coming round.
How can you tell?
No joking, please, Andre.
It was a big shock.
How do you think I felt when you brought him in here?
Ow!
Slowly, George.
I feel like somebody plugged me into the national grid.
You are one lucky bunny, George.
There's good news.
He got tasered
and
so
bad
hard
news.
it knocked him
Usually
unconscious.
is. Give me the
Shit.
good news first.
When you were attacked, you managed to steal something.
Mm-hmm. The bad news?
Your attacker stole the crystal artifact and got away.
That's not all the bad news, though, is it?
How did that
Oh,
happen?
don't be silly, George. Andre and I are just good friends.
Very good friends.
Now, you don't change.
Nor you.
We don't need this, Andre. This is what you grabbed when you fell.
Weird. Have you worked out the markings?
They are quite baffling us.
We should pool our knowledge.
You're right, Nico.
They are quite baffling us. What's that mean?
Bruno, would you like to bring these guys up to speed?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, recap what you know.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, where shall I start?
Well, tell them about the dragon cult.
Ah, yes. The dragon cult was formed by Susaro after death of Grand Master at St. Ninians.
Here we go.
He pulled together remnants of Neo-Templars and made them into his own organization.
Sounds like he should be thanking you, not trying to kill you.
He continues the work started by Grand Master, using what they call dragon energy for his own purposes.
This power is about to peak.
It runs in cycles, each 12,000 years long. The current cycle is reaching its zenith. Susaro knows where is the Temple of the Dragon. It contains the means to enhance the power build-up. An extraordinary device known as the Armillary.
What have you discovered, Andre?
It seems that Suzaro's utilizing the secrets of the Voynich manuscript.
But Vernon had only worked out part of it before he was killed.
He did find out that the Key of Solomon is somehow crucial to Suzaro's plan.
What's the Key of Solomon?
It's an ancient book that's reputed to hold the wisdom of Solomon.
Ah, this is a falsehood. It is an ancient stone device encrusted with crystals.
Uh-oh.
That's the thing we took from the safe. It must have been one of Cesaro's men who stole it back.
Or a different group entirely.
But who?
Who knows? These people don't like appearing in the history books.
What's the purpose of the Key of Solomon?
Remember, I told you about the Temple of the Dragon?
The main power source.
There is a machine there. They call it the Armillary. Once it is running, the key is used to create a huge burst of dragon power.
If Suzaro's got the armillary running, why hasn't he used the key already? Why keep it in a safe in Paris?
Because you have to use the key at precisely the right moment. There is just a tiny door of opportunity.
You mean window?
A window? Not a door?
I know, it makes no sense.
Okay. The window lasts just a few days. Susaro is waiting for that window.
What are your thoughts, Nico?
I keep thinking about the diagram. Is it a convergence of ley lines?
It's possible, but I have never seen one like it.
This
Ley
could
lines?
be how Cesaro found the location of the temple.
But yes, you are right.
This stone we found at the theater.
Yes.
I've seen this exact symbol before.
My dear Georges, it is a Greek omega symbol. You're bound to have seen it before.
No, I mean this exact same style.
Of course. The Congo.
That's right, in the caves.
The slot in the wall.
Exactly.
I know what they're talking about. I remember.
We got a lot of
That's where I
clues,
got the metal
but I think
rod.
we've still got a way to go. The only solid lead we've got is the artifact and the jungle cave.
I think I know where this is heading.
You're right. The Congo.
Back to the Congo.
Oh, I wanted to give the Jeep back, but I couldn't find no one to give it back to. So, I set up my own taxi company, just to keep busy, right?
Lucky we found you.
Yeah, very lucky.
Yeah. You wouldn't get any of the locals driving up here. I'll stay here. Keep an eye open.
Turn the meter off, okay?
Very funny.
They're so ugly sometimes.
The last person to lock this was probably Cesaro.
Any luck?
Nope. I tried to get out of here last time, but it was impossible. Now I can see why. Nico?
Yes, George?
Whoa, calm down.
This is it, Nico. Chumley's workshop. The Omega door is just inside.
Okay, let's go.
Nico?
Yes, George?
The door over there is fastened tight with a big padlock. Why don't you have a go? Damn it! It still won't budge.
I'm not going to hold on to this all day, George.
Can you help me? We might be able to get it open together.
Any luck?
Nope. Damn it! It still won't budge.
I'm not going to hold on to this all day, George.
So we came all the way here just to have locked door. Like that's the only thing there is. It's just a locked door.
You okay, Harry?
Sure, mate.
No way was I doing that. I had no reason to try that. There wasn't a reason to try that. That wasn't the right approach. Not this time. Not this time. I can't get the rod into the gap between the doors. That wasn't such a good idea.
Maybe...
Nico, try
while
pulling
she's
on the doors,
pulling
would
on
you?
it, I'll put the metal rod.
Pull, Nico, pull.
There we
Good
go.
thinking, George. Not very subtle, but it worked.
Hey, lady, settle costs extra.
Fuck. Alright. Quiet earth
Hey!
tremors.
Did you feel that?
Some kind of earth tremor, I think. The stone is the same shape as the slot. It must have been designed to fit. Hey, Nico! I think this is some kind of key.
Something's happening.
Weird, huh? A piece of stone from Paris opens a secret door in the Congo.
You know, this place was built to guard something.
We better watch out for traps then.
Good.
Look, Nico.
Just what I need. Another dead guy.
But how did he get in?
Save.
We have the only key to the place.
Through the roof, I guess.
Well, that'll teach him to drop in uninvited.
George, wait!
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, Nico. That was a close call. I'm gonna look around and try and find another way across.
Okay, but be more careful.
Whoa!
That was a big one.
There's a ledge up here.
No way was I gonna put my hands in there. Come on, Nico! It should be safe to cross now!
You'd better be right, George.
Hurry, will ya? Can't hold it much longer.
George?
Nice. All right. What do you do with these, though? There aren't usually just things you can interact with for no reason. Hey, Tintin. Broken Sword 3, yeah. Interesting game. Kind of, makes me think of, like, Tomb Raider, but, like, it's very much... It's like more adventure game, Tomb Raider. That's what it makes me think. No combat.
Wow.
Well, that's clearly the way out.
And these are clearly not ordinary floor tiles.
Yeah, someone said they played the first 3 games and they liked the first 2 more. Alright.
I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to stand on those tiles for me.
Sure, George.
Bird, fish, scorpion, snake. Yeah, stand on the fish for me.
Can you stand on the fish stone, please?
That'll let me get over here. From here... Scorpion.
Hey, Nico. Can you stand on the scorpion stone, please?
No, this is the only one I've played. I'm just working on playing every original Xbox game, and this is the only one that's on Xbox. I feel like for the most part, it's made sense just playing the 3rd game. It feels like its own like standalone story. No, I'm not someone that normally plays point and click games at all.
Can you stand on the snake stone, please?
So yeah, it's a bunch of like what the fuck? I can't believe this shit works this way. What the hell? I'll look up some shit sometimes if I get stuck. Just like a waste of time. Only looked up a couple things in this game so far. For the most part, this game's been fine. I just got done playing Myst 3 and Myst 4, and that was just miserable. I just followed the guide the whole time. We did Siberia 1 and 2. Trying to get all the adventure games done. It's only 12 of them on Xbox. We could go Scorpion. Scorpion's the one that makes sense here. Okay, 3 different paths. Don't know where I'm trying to get. This way. Just hope the camera doesn't switch suddenly and then kill me. Changes what direction I'm walking. That little bat looking thing. Oh, that's not one I can activate. Just stay on the snakes. Maybe it's over here. Fish. Scorpion. Snake. And we're free. Now we gotta get Nico across somehow.
Hey, Nico! There aren't any pressure pads at this end. I'll go on ahead and see if I can find a way to get you through.
Okay, George. I'll be here.
Or not. Alright, I'm just gonna go.
There was a way out at the far end of the corridor, but there wasn't much floor left.
You gonna jump for me? Can you do that? No. You kind of a little bitch. Alright. Go to the other side. He wouldn't climb up, he wouldn't jump. Can't jump up and grab that. Go this way. X? Yeah, that... Oh, okay. I see. Down. Rating for this game so far. I'd say somewhere between a 5 and a 7. It kind of depends how the rest of the game goes. I think we're about a third of the way through. Like it's not bad. It's really not bad.
The crystals in the rock gave off an eerie blue light.
It's just like, I mean, it is an adventure game, so it can only be so good, I feel like.
The crystal was embedded in the rock. There was no way to remove it. The crystals in the rock gave off an eerie blue light.
Yeah, Siberia was pissing me off. Especially Siberia 2. Oh my god. just these huge areas. You walk back and forth and you get one little thing, and then you have to redo checking every single object over again. God, it was just tedious. Game's just like dead silent like 90% of the time. It's so boring.
Ow!
Fuck. Smooth. So I need something to prop that up. I did most of Siberia 1 and 2 without using a guide. It's just slow and painful. Especially like the last half of Siberia 2 though. I totally looked up a few things. I was just like, I can't do it anymore. So far this game's alright. I just looked up a couple things because I was too impatient. But like, to be fair, using a newspaper to unlock a door, I'm still mad about that. That's why it's like, I can't say this game's like great. It's just, I don't know. It's got that stinky adventure game bullshit going on. Just every single object that you can interact with, you have to use, you know, every single thing in your inventory because, no matter how illogical it is, you just have to try it. What am I trying to do here? I can't push these off the ledge, can I? I can't wait to get back to just playing like normal games. Like I'd rather play like a difficult racing game or something. Just like the really long and drawn out playthroughs are just so grating. Love my action games. And we're almost done with the RPGs. I've almost done all, what is it, like 23 RPGs on Xbox. We just got, well, a couple of Japanese region exclusives. I still have to come up with a way to auto-translate those, or just, you know, translate it enough so that I can play through the game. And I have KOTOR 1 and 2 to go through, KOTOR Revisit, and then my first ever playthrough of KOTOR 2. From there, I think I'm gonna start focusing on racing games, because those are extremely tedious, and there are like by far more racing games than anything else on Xbox. Any other subgenre.
The crystals emanated a soft blue light. The crystal was embedded in the rock. There was no way to remove it.
You really can't just jump up and grab that. I mean, come on. So either I could put blocks on top of this side. Oh, what's this?
That wasn't such a good idea. The slab was held up at one end by stone blocks.
Yeah.
The slab was held up at one end by stone blocks.
Do I use something here?
That wasn't such a good idea.
Just try every goddamn thing.
I had no reason to try that. No way was I doing that. Well, that wasn't very realistic. No way was I doing that. Not this time. Well, that wasn't very realistic. That wasn't such a good idea.
I get it. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Alright. See, I can do sliding box puzzles. I get it. Like, I can do real puzzles, you know? It's just, adventure games are a different breed. It's just a different kind of, like, stink. Whole new type of bullshit. Newspaper to unlock a door. Fuck that. Yeah, I can get the block that's over here on top of the seesaw. Push. Push is faster than he pulls. I think I'm done with the bottom block. Oh, no I'm not. It's gonna have to come back over. Yeah, 3D Shove It. Like a cross between Shove It and Q*bert going on right now. And like Shenmue. Come on. I really wish there was more Tomb Raider on Xbox. All I got is Tomb Raider Legend. Not even Anniversary. Or Underworld. Or Angel of Darkness. I haven't played Legend yet. I mean, I played it back in the day. I think I actually played it on OG Xbox growing up, yeah. But I haven't streamed it yet. For this console challenge.
Symbol, just like the one in Paris.
It's been a long time. I wanted to play the 360 version. Get achievements. I might have revisited it years later on 360. I can't remember. Yeah, we got Tomb Raider Legend to look forward to. Nah, not a first time playthrough. Let's play through that game. I think like 3 or 4 times maybe. It has been a while though. Okay. Console, panel, some sort. What's it got
It
to
was
say?
some form of ancient mechanical device.
Ancient.
There were 3 cylindrical protrusions.
Everything's ancient.
And 4 hollows containing crystals at the other.
Everything's always ancient in an adventure game.
The device was clearly based on some kind of extraordinary technology. It must have been thousands of years old. There were 4 small protrusions at one end and 3 circular hollows at the other. Fantastic! The machinery floated across the floor as if it weighed no more than a feather. The device appeared to be some sort of control console. There was a large circular dial and a panel standing proud of the surface.
Hey, nice.
Turning the dial made the central disc rotate just like a turntable.
Think turn this. Put it in that one, maybe. Does it fit?
Hey, it worked.
So let's see, what's the it's like it's got an innie side and an outie side. Does this one go into the other one? Maybe. I'll try it.
Not that way.
No. Okay. I'll try the other one. At least he tells you if it doesn't work. Yeah, this isn't bad. I think.
The device appeared to be some sort of control console. There was a large circular dial and a panel standing proud of the surface.
I don't think that one works either. So I don't know. I'll try it. Try it. It doesn't look like it's gonna fit. I can't like rotate it, can I? Maybe.
The thing was far too heavy to move. There were 3 cylindrical protrusions at one end and 4 hollows containing crystals at the other. It wouldn't fit that way around. Nope.
What do you mean, nope? I'm just trying to move it. Just get it out of the way. Tell me no. I think I'm gonna have to pull that one out. I don't think it'll come out. Fuck. Sure that doesn't go? Yeah, I tried that, didn't I? I think I tried that.
The second piece moved into place perfectly.
It wouldn't go. Okay, whatever. It worked this time. That's all that matters. There you go. I swear I tried that. Maybe I tried this one. I don't freaking know. What? No. Damn it. Didn't fit all the filling in the enchiladas. It's not a bad thing though.
I held my breath as the final piece glided into place.
It just means we can make more later, right?
Excellent.
See, like, I like some of these puzzles. Like, it's not just some, like, absurd, like, obtuse shit, or it's not like Myst, where there's, like, if you do the math, there's, like, 50,000 different combinations, so you have to, like, look at the colors and then compare, you know, 8 different grids to, like, 50 pages of notes and decode
It was a touch
some language or some shit. Like, this is just, will it go in the hole? Just put it in the hole. That's all you gotta do. Just a little leftover. Don't have any more enchilada sauce.
There was no way of moving the mechanical vise.
Will it just go into like we could just like make tacos with it or something? 'Cause that's good too. Alright, more shit.
Grasping the ring at the bottom of the pole, I was able to turn the crystal through 90-degree increments. Rotating the crystal deflected the energy beam on towards the next crystal.
Yep, tried it. And to play some RE5. Turn the light. Prince of Persia does this a lot too. Yeah, it makes me think of Prince of Persia and the Sands of Time when he's like, I'm gonna tell you a story. And he like narrates his own past.
It was a touch-sensitive panel.
Did I do it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why 1, 2, 3, 4? Let's try swinging it this way. Where can I put it? Here. Can go here.
There were no visible means to open the door.
Is this what I want? One, 2, 3, 4. wanted to go over there. I see the other touch panel. Acid 4. Duplex over here, that doesn't do any good. Can only turn at 90 degrees.
The machine was far too big and heavy to move by hand. A rock shelf above had collapsed, dropping one of the ancient machines down to this level. Behind it, I could see a staircase.
That's just completely blocking. One, two, three, four. So what, only light up 4? Looks like we got 2. And 2. Let's light up 4 of these crystals. One, two, three, 4. I bet that'll do it. Maybe it's not the right 4, so try this one, but this one will be our 4th. One, two, three, 4. You can just climb over that, like, come on. There's not going to be a way to bounce the light over that way. Maybe the light has to not be hitting the wall. Just don't deflect it. Maybe that makes a difference, I don't know.
It was a touch-sensitive panel.
I don't think I have any items that would do anything here. I already tried putting the light in the doorway. I don't see any way to split the light so we can light all of the crystals at once. Don't have a lot of options. Can't mess with this thing at all. Can't really mess with anything. Besides just turning...
Above the door was the lightning sign. This was definitely the way to the power side. The signal from the lever only illuminated one side of the lightning symbol. Above the door was the lightning sign. This was definitely the way to the power side. The signal from the lever only illuminated one side of the lightning symbol. There were no visible means to open the door.
Only lights up one side. There's something back here to change. Give me 2 lights.
Operating the device reversed the direction of the energy flow.
What?
It was a touch-sensitive panel.
Maybe that's what I wanted. Changes the direction. Time to look it up. Stupid. Yeah, broken crystals. This puzzle can be annoying because the console doesn't always intuitively... What? Pieces brought to center may not be the right ones. Oh. No, that's... When the machine's completed, this is where I'm at. It shoots a power beam into the next room. It has a puzzle where the power beam can be reflected around the room using the rotatable crystal pillars. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bounce power beam off crystal number 5. It's saying this is crystal number 5. So it's saying bounce it here to push the breeze. What? I put it over here. Don't tell me it's gonna work now. It's because I reversed the energy. That's what I was missing. That's why it didn't work. About 30 minutes till enchiladas. Nice. Sounds good. This one's the other 4. Let's see what's up here.
Hey, Nico.
Oh shit. So she's gonna stay there. Okay. So now I don't need to get up in there. Okay. So reverse. So instead of forward, it should
reverse the direction
fall.
of the energy flow.
Yeah. It's either push or pull. So we have to pull the debris out of the way so that I can... Yeah. Now she can activate that console and I can activate this one.
I had no reason to try that.
What do you mean? We need to both hit the consoles at the same time, I think. God damn it, Nico. Nico, please.
I had no reason to try that. I had no reason to try that.
No reason to try talking to her? Fuck. Alright, let's move the debris. Let me try to talk to her. Maybe I have to, like, show her how the panel works. I guess. I don't know.
Operating the device reversed the direction of the energy flow.
Ugh. Not gonna finish this game today, am I?
Hey, Nico. These crystals can be used to redirect.
I have to
the
explain
beams
it
of
to
energy.
her.
You know, a week ago, I wouldn't have believed any of this.
Well, that makes 2 of us. There's a door over there with the lightning symbol over it.
Great, let's go.
It's locked.
Ah, any ideas?
Each panel lights up a different side of the symbol. Operating a panel causes one side of the symbol over there to light up. Each panel corresponds to a different side of the symbol.
What if we operated both at the same time?
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Okay, now I can move the fucking thing. Just any excuse to make this take longer.
Operating the device reversed the direction of the energy flow. Okay, Nico. Ready? 3, 2, 1, now!
Worst light puzzle ever. Sometimes they get pretty annoying too.
You know, on our day, we're pretty damn good, Nico.
Unbeatable, George.
Hey, neighbor. Yeah, winning. I know. The way it puts it like 100% in my right ear over and over. Sitting up in it against an industrial fridge, yeah. Hey, Schlots. Chewing through this game, slowly but surely.
Operating the device
We'll get through it.
reversed the direction of the energy flow.
I gotta move the rubble to get Nico out of there. I'm assuming. Yeah, the light sound it's way too loud. It's crazy. Almost done with this room. Just gotta move this. Get her out of there. And we go. Freedom.
God, this is getting serious.
We're gonna have to move fast, or this whole place will come down.
I can feel the power, George.
We must be close now.
Through there, you think?
Yep.
Yeah,
Nico,
she's just chilling.
I want you to know, if anything happens to me...
Yes?
You can have my Tintin collection.
Thanks, George. I'm so touched.
So, got any ideas what to do next?
We need to get through that door over there, George.
No. You're kidding me.
There must be something around here to
Yeah, I
help
guess
us get
it's
inside.
5 games. This is the 3rd game in the series.
So, got any ideas what to do next?
We need to get through that door over there, George.
This is the only one that's on Xbox.
There must be something around here to help us get inside.
Lucky for me.
Touching it doesn't work. Sure feels good, though.
Likes touching it.
I had no reason to try that. Well, that wasn't very realistic. Not this time.
Really?
The panel has a slight recess. See the lightning symbol? The panel needs some sort of key.
What about the guy we found?
Mr. Spiky?
Maybe he came better prepared than us.
Yeah, you might like these games, Dreamy. Yeah, 2 people have said they like Broken Sword 1 and 2 more than this one.
It just wouldn't budge. I can't see any way of opening this. That wasn't the right approach. Well, that wasn't very realistic. I wasn't gonna do that. The panel has a slight recess. See the lightning symbol? The panel needs some sort of key.
What about the guy we found?
Mr. Spiky?
Maybe he came better prepared than us.
Like, all the way at the beginning? Really? Yeah, for the most part, this game's pretty straightforward. It's just been like a couple of things, like... I'm just like, really? Yeah, like, it has to remind me, this is an adventure game, after all. Yeah, it's for sure one of the better adventure games on Xbox. Maybe my favorite one so far. I don't know. I'll have to look at the list. Yeah, I thought we would have to do something with this. So I'm gonna have to push it through. The spikes are gonna hit it. And then what?
Phew! That was close.
So as long as there are 3 spaces there, I think this will work. Or I could just hop over to the other side. As long as that's there, spikes won't get me. Pull this.
Oh, this is making my stomach turn. There's a cloth with some kind of emblem on it. Wait! There's something inside it!
It's fucking yelling.
Another corpse? There was nothing else on the guy.
I almost pushed the box. That would have killed me. God, he was pissed off about having to check that guy's pockets. Ancient scarf? Is that what that said? Yeah, the voice acting is pretty gold. The way they do the accents in this too, are it's so over the top. It's funny.
I had no reason to try that.
What do you mean you had no reason to try that? Okay, combine it with other shit? No.
I carefully unwrapped the cloth. It was a scarf embroidered with a coat of arms. Wrapped inside the scarf was a metal plate. It was decorated with a lightning symbol.
Wonder where this goes. Just do it. Just, you know what you need to do. Like, do it. I really have to, like, spell it out for you. God damn it. Okay. And it falls out.
The plate was still warm.
Make her do it.
That wasn't the right approach.
Alright. Put it and run. Go, go,
think it
go,
worked.
go, go, go. Damn it, no.
Ouch! That's hot!
Okay.
Without anything to protect my hand, it was too hot to hold in place for more than a few seconds.
Pick it up.
The plate was still warm.
Do I still have the ancient scarf? What is ancient fucking bullshit? Okay, it came with the ancient scarf so that I can use the
I
plate,
think it worked.
use the scarf.
Well, I can't hold the plate and get through the door at the same time. Nico?
Yes,
Nico,
George?
come be useful for
Hey,
5
Nico,
seconds.
take this scarf. You can use it to hold the metal plate over that panel.
And what will you do?
I'll go through the door and check it out.
There you go.
There you go, George. Hurry!
It was amazing. Just like the power site back in Paris.
Yeah, I had to do it all of it myself just to get Nico to do it. God damn.
There was a column of energy. And there, again, a stone held in its beam.
Give me that thing.
I wondered if this was also a key like the Omega Stone.
In Metroid Prime 3, you can't grapple onto things even if you know that's what you need to do without scanning first. That's so annoying. That's dumb. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Nico.
It was like Paris, but without the bloodshed.
Yeah?
I got another stone. Guess what? It's got a symbol.
And guess
An
what?
alpha.
It's got a symbol. Let's get out of here.
Stop right there, Stobart. And you.
Oh,
Well, Nico,
my God.
if it isn't your co-star from that little show in Paris.
Still giving us some performance, I see.
Maybe she's stalking you.
Shut up, both of you. And give me the key.
The key? Oh, I'm terrible with keys. You'll have to remind me. Which key was that again?
Don't play games, Stobart. I know you've got it.
Stobart.
You stole it from the safe.
Oh, the Key of Solomon.
Why didn't you say?
Give it to me.
We'd love to.
But
We don't actually have the key here with us. We left it back home.
So, you haven't got it.
no.
That is a shame. A big shame.
Yep. Real sorry you've had to come all this way for nothing.
Oh, it's not a wasted journey.
Oh, good.
I was going to kill you anyway.
Come on, George. Let's get out of here.
Come on, George.
That was close.
You can
Good
say
job,
that
George.
again.
You should keep running. Get out of there.
Come on, George. We have to move fast.
Come on, George. Oh, God. She's glitching out. Yeah, he only got shot like 8 times. It's fine.
Harry! Let's go!
Where to?
Grand Central. Where the hell do you think?
Just get us out of here.
Anyway, now you're back, George, I'd appreciate a little business advice. I'm thinking of making a career change again. Get out of the taxi like and into something a little more...
Yeah, it's like the Sims AMVs.
And the look on your face when the spike shot out.
See what happens when you leave Andre on his own for 5 minutes?
Nico, I'm sorry,
Andre, what happened?
Some guys, they turned the place over.
But why?
They wanted the key of Solomon. We said we didn't have it.
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh, it's just a couple of scratches, Andre. You'll get over it. But where's Bruno?
They took him.
And you let them?
Now listen here, Georges. I passed out.
Chickened out, more like.
What's he doing here?
When I came round, he was just here. He's been on the phone ever since.
Who is he, anyway?
He's a pig, that's who he is. A cretin. An idiot. A smooth-faced, wooden-headed...
Ah, the cop who locked you up.
Yeah, fuck that
I have
guy.
to hand it to him. He must have guts.
And just what does that mean?
So, tell us about the fellas who beat you up, Andre.
One of them was a real gorilla. Flap, I think they called him.
Flap?
Cesaro's men. You've got a nerve.
That is one of the requirements of the job, mademoiselle.
I should kick you out.
If you wish.
2 days you kept me in the cells.
So I'm told.
You mean you didn't know?
I was reassigned to another case.
So, why are you here now?
Mademoiselle Collard's file was stolen from my desk. I thought she might be in danger.
So, whoever did this has a contact in the police?
More than one. You remember the red sports car, mademoiselle? All information regarding it has suddenly become classified.
Cesaro has powerful friends, then.
Cesaro?
He's, a powerful man.
A recluse.
A cult leader. I wrote an article about him once. He seems to have it in for me.
He certainly has influential contacts. A man answering the description of your Monsieur Ostwald was slipped through customs at the airport just hours ago. Even though he was clearly drugged, officials were told to turn a blind eye.
Where were they headed?
They boarded a flight to Prague.
What on earth would Cesaro be doing in Eastern Europe?
It is clear there is some kind of conspiracy. Not just in my department, but across the whole force. Perhaps the whole country. If mademoiselle will permit, I would like to offer my assistance. That is very kind of you, Inspector. No, it is not kindness. It is my duty.
Maybe you can check out your databases for Cesaro. Location, history, stuff like that?
Very well. I shall get onto it right away. Why didn't you tell him what's really going on?
And create more suspicion for ourselves? I don't think so.
This way, he thinks he's helping. What now?
What if it's those thugs?
I don't think they'd knock, Andre.
Beatrice!
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I hope you don't mind. I got your address. I need to talk.
Of course. Come in.
Who's this gorgeous creature, Georges?
Who dug her up, you mean?
What?
Oh, nothing. You've never met her?
Never had the pleasure.
Let me introduce you. This is Georges, and this is Andre.
Very pleased to meet you.
Hi.
George is American.
Wow! Roswell? Kennedy? The moon landings?
You got it. 3 of our greatest hits.
This is Beatrice. She's Vernon's, she was a friend of Vernon.
Have you any more news? Do you know who?
He was killed by a woman called Petra. She was working for some kind of secret group.
White supremacist, huh?
Worse, megalomaniacs.
They sound scary.
There's just one, really. A man called Cesaro. He controls a group that used to be known as the Neo-Templars.
Vernon used to talk about the Templars. Who were they?
They were founded in the Holy Land over 800 years ago, set up to protect Christian pilgrims from the Muslim armies. They grew in wealth and numbers to the point where even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. The last Grand Master was burned alive in 1314.
But you think they're still out there?
Different groups, yes.
And
They killed my little Snooky.
They did?
We don't know it was the Templars who did this. They might try and kill us all.
They attacked me. Look, you can see.
You poor man. But you fought them off. You are alive. You must be so brave.
Foolhardy, perhaps.
How about just plain fool?
You're right, Beatrice. We're no longer safe.
Got his ass kicked.
I've moved into Vernon's old flat. You could stay with me.
Sounds like a good plan.
Hold on. We need to do something about Bruno.
How? All we know is that he was taken to Prague.
Then we should find out where in Prague he's been taken.
And just how do we do that?
Remember the office back in the theater?
The one with the trigger-happy goon?
There was obviously stuff in there worth defending.
You think there could be a clue?
Worth a try. I'll go. You shift our gear over to Beatrice's place.
I'll help.
And book us some tickets to Prague.
Why should I do that?
You're the one with the money, George. Before we go anywhere, Beatrice, there's a message on the DVD I think you should see.
Okay, back at the theater. I hate this place.
Here goes.
Wait, what? I was trying to read the paper. Is she dropping down through the hole? Okay.
The support strut was broken and useless. Just another locked door. A rickety old ladder. Just a light breeze would bring that down. These were the old fuses for the electrics. From the state of the fuses, it was a miracle the theater never burned down. I couldn't open the door.
They didn't give her the access card. But she has the ancient scarf. Okay.
It was the card reader for the elevator door. Without the right card, there was nothing I could do. The heavy metal doors covered the elevator to the power site.
It said get back to an office that was here.
The door had nothing remarkable about it. Nothing but silence behind the door.
Yeah, this is where the guard was like freaking out. I never got into this door. So now we're in here.
The briefcase was full of papers. Somebody had been making a quick getaway. What could be so terrifying it had made them just run away? And who was the figure in the cloak? I rifled through the briefcase, but there were just papers to do with the theater. Nothing pointed to Cesaro's dealings in Prague.
Let's see.
It's no use struggling. It just makes it worse.
Take that!
Not again!
This should keep you out of my way.
The way he
Good job I had the scarf on me.
broke all of his bones.
Where was I before I was so rudely interrupted?
He's just completely unconscious. Not again. Twisted his arm all sideways. Yeah, just instantly unconscious. Just a big robot. I pushed his off button. Yeah, whenever they're like knocked out on the floor, it's so ridiculous. So you got... he doesn't have a gun anymore. Alright.
It was some kind of security report for a private residence. Unfortunately, the report didn't include the address. Prague was certainly mentioned, but the actual location could have been anywhere. Tucked into the last pages was a photograph of a large castle. There was a dragon symbol on the back. There couldn't be too many castles like this in Prague. I had found enough to track down Cesaro.
Oh. It's that easy, I guess.
Is this the place?
Even spookier than the photo.
Sends a shiver up my spine.
Sure that's not your vampire-slaying genes kicking in?
Sorry, George. You're out of luck.
I hope Bruno's still in there.
What is this car?
Now I'm really pissed.
Look on the bright side. We don't have to worry about car chases anymore.
Nico looked as determined as ever. Nico?
Yes?
Any ideas on how to get inside?
If you were clever, you'd have brought plans of the place.
Oh, I would I?
Of course, I realize that's not your style.
Obviously not yours either.
No, I prefer the challenge of winging it.
My feelings exactly. Besides, there's usually a solution at hand.
I'm worried they might have already killed Bruno.
Well, let's hope he didn't tell him too much.
You're all heart, George.
This castle looks really old.
Medieval, George.
Yeah, that too. By the way, have you and Labano...
Have we what?
Have you been doing that... stuff?
What stuff?
Boy-girl stuff?
Oh, that stuff.
Yeah, that stuff.
Boy-girl stuff.
That's what I said.
Listen, George. Andre is a good friend.
Yeah? So it's just a coincidence he's around again?
He's an expert in ancient manuscripts. Who else was I going to call?
Oh, what's wrong with the very old, very ugly experts you see all over the place? Shame we can't fix it.
Let's face it, George. It wasn't exactly getaway material.
There was a small button to press. I was looking forward to meeting the butler.
Guy with a gun.
This guy was no butler.
What do you want?
Hi. Nice evening.
Clear off.
I was hoping you could help me. My car.
Tough.
But...
This is private property. Get lost.
Thanks.
Well, his interpersonal skill set needs a little work.
George, did you seriously expect him to open the gate for you?
Well, I certainly expected better manners. Stuck on the top of the pillars was a pair of stone statues. Nice dragons.
We're not on the sculpture tour, George.
Just getting to grips with local culture. I tried to look through, but the gap between the gates was non-existent. I could hear a dog on the other side. Sounds like security's pretty tight.
I know. You distract the dog, and I'll take out the guard.
Oh, very funny. We're gonna have to be careful here, or we're dead.
Yeah, I like how the automod holds the messages. They don't even go into the chat anymore.
Stuck on the top of the pillars was a pair of stone statues.
Yeah, they're stuck up there.
Stuck on the top of the pillars was a pair of stone statues. Nico?
Yes?
Hey, Nico, will you press this button?
What do you have in mind, George?
See if you can get the guard to open the gate.
Can you press this button?
Hey, you! Where are you going? Clear off!
Can't move. Okay, now I can move.
Clear off!
I'll get in there eventually.
There was a small button to press. Can you try to distract them again?
I'm gonna hide.
What do you want? Oh.
Bonjour, chérie. I have a tiny problem with my car. Could you help me with it?
Oh, I could help you with it, all right.
You are so kind.
You're French, aren't you?
God, that's incredible.
Hey, you!
How
Where
did you
are you
know?
going?
What the fuck?
Clear off!
He was looking the other way. You piece of shit. Do it again.
Can you try to distract them again?
I really have to wait, I guess.
Look, I've already told you I can't help you.
Oh, but it's so lonely out here. Just talk to me for a little while.
All right, but only for a minute or two.
What's your name, chérie?
Boris, what's yours?
Helene.
Hey, you! Where are you going?
Let me in, dude. Oh my god. Do I just have to wait? Okay, I'm not doing this over and over. What does the guide say? Fuck you. Jesus. When Nico distracts the guard, creep into the open gate. Remember to creep. Use the button specifically associated with it in the controls menu, or the guard will hear you. There's a sneak button. We haven't had to use it until chapter 9. There's no list of controls. Oh, I see. Left trigger. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no. I pushed the button myself. I need to tell her to push the button. Now we have to wait. And then we have to wait.
Go away.
Why? Why do you bite? Why do you have to bite? Jeez.
Can you try to distract them again?
Look, Ellen, I can't keep coming out to talk to you.
Just talk a little longer, please, Boris.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm creeping.
Do you live in Prague?
When I'm not on duty.
Oh, let's go there. Together. You and I. We could see the sights. Have dinner.
There we go. Jeez. It's so dumb. Food's ready whenever. Okay.
I'd gotten over the first hurdle, but there were more guards inside.
Oh my
and some of
god.
them had dogs too.
Guards with dogs. Climb. Wait. Yeah, it's stealth mission time. Oh my god. I think this is gonna be a good time to stop and eat some food. Before I get into this is gonna take a long time, I'm sure. We only got 2 minutes before the next ad break anyways, so. Yeah, give me a few minutes, I don't know, 10 minutes, something like that. Yeah, enchiladas. It's good stuff. Alright. And thanks, Brewster, for blocking me from swapping scenes. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. Thanks for waiting. Enchilada devoured. Feeling good. Let me drink some water real quick. And we'll start sneaking. The good thing about taking a longer break like that, look, it's like 28 minutes until the next ad break. It's kind of nice. So I don't know where I need to go. I was thinking he would probably go in here, but I don't think he does. He goes in kind of a triangle. Oh. I was sneaking. Yeah, this is gonna be super fun. This is the best kind of stealth, where they can't even see you for a split second. Hitman vibes, but Hitman's actually really good. This shit sucks. They see you for a split second, it's just instant game over. You have no chance of correcting course. Hitman, you can sneak around if you want, but like, it's like if they see you, you can just choke them out and hide their body or whatever. It's pretty chill. You can save stay it. You can just decide, nah, fuck it, I'm just gonna pull out a rifle and kill everyone. It's so much more fun. This gives you no wiggle room, no fun allowed.
I tried the doors, but they were locked. All I could see inside were half-painted walls and a bunch of decorator stuff.
Hey, Dave. Good morning.
This trash can looked promising. America's best export, a burger. I put the half-eaten burger in my pocket.
What?
Must have been some kind of urban survival instinct at work. I was pretty sure I'd seen James Bond do something clever with foil once. Trouble was, I couldn't remember what.
He's just getting a bunch of random trash. Okay. That's why I have to check.
This trash can was empty. Apart from the garbage, of course. Rooting around in trash cans. One of my little foibles. Sometimes you get lucky and find a real treasure. Hey! String!
Why does he
You
love
never knew
trash
a piece
so
of string
much?
was gonna come in handy.
Yeah, so it's... The narration is by him talking about stuff that has happened in the past. Yeah, he's like reminiscing. Oh yes, I remember when I pulled that string out of the trash can in the half-eaten burger. Yeah. Yeah, man, I want to play Neo 2 sometime. Yeah, it's just my urban instinct. I bet I can use the burger to distract a dog. Slight regret about uninstalling it. You can always reinstall it. It's right there. Can I save right now? Piece of string, aluminum foil, half-eaten burger.
It was the half-eaten burger I'd found in the trash. At a pinch, it could stop me from starving, if I was really desperate.
Yeah, normal enemies can just 3-shot you. Yeah, it's a slow process with, at least with Neo 1.
It was a scrap of foil. My grandmother always kept a drawer full of foil that she'd cleaned up so it could be used again. Ah, happy days. It was a piece of string. You never know when string might come in handy. I was beginning to sound like my grandfather.
Can I combine this with anything? Put the burger on a string, like... I don't know. Yeah, he's just hopelessly addicted to burger. He's just like, oh, yeah, trash can burger. It's only half eaten. Give me some of that. It's more like it's only a quarter eaten, judging from the picture. You got most of a burger right there. Yeah, I think
it was a scrap of foil.
I think that's the thing with
always kept a drawer full of foil that she'd cleaned up so that
with
it could be
Neo
used
1.
again. Ah, happy days.
It uses really strong enemies to kind of like block you from going places. Remember that being a thing. So you can just like do, you know, like 10-15% of an area, and then you have to go into a different mission and then try to get a little bit of progress there. And then doing some of that mission helps you do the other mission. These dogs are a piece of shit, man. Yeah, I don't know how similar Neo 1 and Neo 2 are. People say Neo 2 is like, it's just the better game. No idea what to do here. If they even see you for a split second, it's just instant game over. Hey Paradigms, how's it going? Welcome in. Don't know what to do with this. I'm doing pretty good. Just ate some enchilada. Nice and full. Honestly, ready to finish this game. So let's just look up what to do. Fuck this. Climb left wall into small courtyard. Climb courtyard's left wall. Move further west into a courtyard with a spotlight. Search a garbage cans in one corner of the yard. Obtain string. Search another garbage can near the dumpsters. Obtain half-eaten burger. When spotlight moves towards entrance gate, run into small yard with crates. Push crates. Okay. Yeah, there's some shit over there. That's what I was wondering. I'm just like, do I fuck around over there, or do I just, yeah, do something with these crates? But what? I don't know. Can hop up here.
The doors were heavy and solid looking.
Can I push this off? No. Pull it? Over the ledge? No. There's no room to do anything with this. Like I need more crates. What exactly does it say? Push crates toward the wall opposite the stairway. Oh. There's one little gap there that doesn't have... Can it... Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Push that. Can't pull it. To do this, try pushing the tallest stack from the side. Can I just jump up to it from here? Let me try that. You can't push all that. Push the tallest stack from the side nearest the stairs. George won't be able to move the lower due to the configuration. Oh wait, let's just do this. I can move it now because the other box isn't on top. Just realized. Oops, get down. Yeah, I didn't know you could push the box that's on top of another box from down below. But now that I know you can do that, like this, makes more sense. So I didn't think you could do anything in here yet. Alright, progress.
could see more guards in the foyer. The building looked pretty classy inside.
I wonder if I save right here, will it load me right here? It'll probably load me at my last checkpoint, which is probably the very entrance of this. What if you went all the way through here and you didn't get the burger and the string like you're supposed to? You'd have to go all the way back to go get it. Oh my god! I didn't know where that was, because the camera wouldn't show me. Wow. Okay, it does give you checkpoints, good. That's some stupid shit. It's just like, oh, I want to try this direction. If you go that way, you just die. So I'm not getting past him, there's no way to go this way.
Hey, you!
Oh my god. I was sneaking the whole time. Just have to wait as soon as I'm not in sight. Maybe I'll have enough time. Sneak across the entire space. Yeah, you just gotta go straight there. Get in there. So I can move these smaller square boxes, but do I want to? What do I do with them? Up this way? Maybe there's like a trapdoor or something. Hey, Somber Artist. How's it going? That won't go. All this shit over here. What you been playing lately? Oh, Tony Hawk. I got all those Tony Hawks done. I'm so glad. That was a whole era. Doing 7 Tony Hawk games. I'm terrible at those games. So it was a bad time. Can't push this shit over here. What's the point of these boxes? What is the point? Pro Skater 1+2? Is that the it's like the remaster they made, right? Yeah, when I streamed the Tony Hawk games, I had previously never played a game like that. You know, extreme sports games. Now I've played so many. Ridiculous amount. I don't get it. Back to the guide. Don't care. This takes too long. This courtyard has several movable crates in it. Move crates so the one nearest the wall is pushed flush against it. Using crates as stepping stone, hop over barbed wire fence. Where? These boxes don't get me anywhere. Am I in the right spot? Just did the second Tony Hawk game, and the challenge so far of American Wasteland GameCube. American Wasteland was alright. I feel like the series was tired at that point though. It's the same formula. You can only make the same game over and over so many times. Drop down into the courtyard behind the non-patrolling guard and dog. Sneak into the adjacent courtyard with the tree. When the guard isn't looking, sneak across the road into another courtyard. Yeah, this courtyard has several movable crates in it. I can't move these long ones. I can only move the small ones. All he wants to do is bite me. No pets, only bite. I can't push the crates outside of this either. What's the point of these crates? I can just climb over this shit. Do I have to put them in a row? Oh shit. I see it. God damn. I didn't think he would climb on that. He's usually such a lazy bitch. least this area feels like very linear. That guard is looking toward me. I don't know if I can just drop down here. I'll try. Whatever.
Be quiet! What is it, boy?
Hey, what kept you?
Oh, just chatting to Boris about old girlfriends.
See the helicopter?
Yep, Cesaro's favorite airline.
George, you need to find a remote. That's how the gates work, I think.
The remote. Alright.
There was nothing behind the door, or my ear problem was back. This wasn't the way in.
Hey, Durbin Daniel. How you doing?
The button opened the gate, but it closed again when I let go.
We're being real sneaky.
Pretty sleek. State of the art. I decided against it. Heat-seeking missiles can be quite distracting if they go off by mistake. Looks like somebody had started to repair the Jeep and got bored. It was a small device with a button. Maybe just the thing I was looking for.
No control.
Shazam!
Wonderful, George.
Uh-oh, here come the guards.
Let's hide.
Hey, Nico. See any more guards you fancy?
You owe me big time for that one, George.
Hey, Nico, will you press that button?
What is it with you and buttons, George?
Just keep your finger on it until I get out again, okay? I thought I'd take the handle. I was improvising every step of the way. I needed all the luck I could get.
so many things in my inventory. It's getting ridiculous. Piece of coal? Oh, car jack handle. Okay. Use that on the jack over here. I don't know why, but...
The Jeep descended to the ground.
I take the Jeep. I take my handle back. There you go.
I tried the doors, but they were locked. I let the handbrake off. The handbrake was off. The handbrake was now on. I let the handbrake off.
Why does...
The Jeep was in the middle of being repaired. Oops. There goes my no claims bonus.
Now I can climb across and up and over. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I found a... It says half-eaten burger out of the trash can. I don't know why he took it. We just kept it with us through this castle.
After you, Nico.
This is definitely not a case of ladies first.
Well, you want me to test it out?
Well, obviously. George?
Whoa! Nico! Watch out below! Jeez, only just made it. You were right!
Of course! I'm not stupid!
You're gonna have to find another way in if you can.
Okay, George.
I'm gonna have to play as her. And try to find a way in, huh? Of course.
I thought the bracket might come in handy.
Damn it. You left with the burger, too. What am I gonna do with no burger? Yeah, that man... What that man did... Did a lot of things. Alright. Look around. What can I do?
The doors were very heavy.
Walking legion of red flags.
The doors were locked. That wasn't a good idea. I didn't want to do that.
Drain pipe bracket.
That wasn't the right thing to do. I didn't want to do that.
Who would park this car, like, against the wall? It's, like, up against the wall.
There was a small gap in the window, but it wouldn't open. The small window was slightly open. Through the glass, I could just make out a small storeroom. It was awkward, but I managed to get the bracket into the gap and force the window open.
There we go.
Here goes.
Welcome in, Lands. Still not sure how to pronounce it. Lance. Lawns.
I turned the faucet, but nothing happened. The barrel was empty.
I'm in adventure game hell right now. Stealth and adventure game.
The faucet was too stiff to move. I couldn't budge it.
No stealth in this game until Chapter 9. There are 14 chapters. It introduces stealth mechanics at Chapter 9.
A dented and rusted suit of armor.
Without telling me that I could
There was no
sneak.
way I could walk around in that. The armor was old and rusty. I didn't want to touch it in case it made a noise. It was an old door, a wooden one.
Open. Cool. This is a cutscene.
So, this Petra, they say she's a bit of a one.
Oh yes, takes pleasure in killing. Regards it as an art form.
Nasty.
One poor guy she tortured, took him a week to die.
How'd she do that then?
They called it the doner kebab.
Oh, you don't mean...
That's right. Everything just the same. Apart from the salad, of course.
And the pita bread?
Obviously.
What's she look like then?
Short blonde hair, that's all I know. I never got closer.
Don't blame you, she might get ideas.
Too right.
Chicken nuggets, for example.
Hot dog and beans.
Ouch!
If they saw me, I was done for. I had to find a way to walk around without attracting attention. But for now, I had to play the quiet mouse.
Hot dog and beans. Thing.
Did you hear something?
Not sure. Was it from upstairs?
Sounded like it.
You take the side stairs and I'll go up here. If there's anyone there, we'll have them trapped.
I had to hide, or get caught.
Did you see anything up the side stairs?
That word?
Yet nothing.
Stay alert anyway. This place give me the creeps.
I know, the accents are so over the top. Overacting. It's the SpongeBob narrator. Just a whole world full of SpongeBob narration.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Yeah, the voice acting for Silent Hill 2 remake. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy they're making that. It doesn't seem real.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Yeah, maybe shit will make more sense. I don't know. You know?
Just another locked door.
No more... Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? What is that outburst all about?
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
some weird, like, I don't know.
I couldn't open the door.
Yeah. It's like they didn't have any Japanese voice acting. The game's always in English, but like it was made by, people that I think just spoke Japanese mostly. And I don't know, it's obvious.
The dresser was locked. Even for an antique, the lock was sturdy.
Just like the ideas didn't really
A large, highly
come
polished
across
dresser.
properly,
Someone
I
has
think.
interesting taste in furniture.
Yeah, kind of so bad it's good. So, yeah, just you would think they would probably completely get rid of all the awkward translation shit, because, like it's, I don't know, just the world's more connected now than it was
The case was empty.
in the early 2000s.
Apart from a wig. Surprise, surprise. I picked up the wig. At the very least, it would stop her from using it again to impersonate me.
Yeah. Only thing in that trunk was a wig.
I picked up the hairdryer.
Take a hairdryer, alright. To kill a sewer tentacle with it.
It was an ornate hand basin. The fixtures and fittings were very old. The hand basin had hot and cold running water. Cold running water anyway. A large, highly polished dresser. The dresser was locked.
Brown wig. Can I combine this with anything? It's really what I should check every time I pick something new up. See if it combines with anything that I have.
According to the bank statement,
Oh, God damn it.
Vernon Blier was pretty short of money. Maybe that's why he'd planned on selling his story. Petra's brown wig. She was certainly into disguises.
No other, disguise I could use.
Apart from a range of tacky clothes, there was nothing left in the case. That's interesting. The case looked a lot smaller on the inside.
Oh.
The base sounded hollow. I guess there was a hidden compartment inside. All I had to do was find a way of opening it. I felt around the interior, trying to access the hidden compartment. Aha! Tucked into one corner was a tiny button. Damn! My fingers were too large to press the button.
Pencil?
Oh my God! I doubted she used the knives to open letters. The weapons were all locked in place. I picked up the sharpening stone.
Rhinestone.
The stone was well used. Petra clearly took great pride in keeping her knives sharp. The weapons were all locked in place. That wasn't the right thing to do. There was no reason to try that. I had no reason to do that. I thought about it, but decided against it. That wasn't appropriate. The hidden compartment was already open. That wouldn't work here.
That's really it?
That wasn't a good idea. No way was I doing that.
Do a 24-hour stream before... Yeah, before playing Spyro 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, my birthday's in about a month. Hoping to, we hit 30 sub points. I'll finally do a Spyro marathon. I keep talking about doing it. Yeah, DDR for 24 hours, and then the Spyro trilogy. Crypto's Rage is your favorite. Spyro 1's my favorite. Because it doesn't have all the, like, kind of shoehorned in, like, mini-game stuff. Spyro 1 is just, like, so classic. I don't know. It's my favorite.
The door was shut fast.
I love all three of them.
Wouldn't open.
But it's like by the time they got to 3, it's like there was like skateboarding and like 5 different characters you play. It's just like
all was quiet.
Yeah, when I did the 4 DDR games on Xbox, I could barely play. I could play it for like 4 hours, and I was
couldn't
just
open the door. It
was
was
done.
locked.
Tired.
I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door. I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Yeah, DDR Ultramix, DDR Ultramix 2, 3, and 4. 4 DDR games. I did every song on Light. Not beginner, but light. Pain in the ass.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Here we go.
A chef was cutting vegetables at a chopping board. He was struggling and didn't look too happy. The chef was giving those vegetables hell.
Yeah, beans and hot dogs.
Hi there.
That's all they
Do you
ever
have
want
a
is
moment?
beans and hot dogs.
A moment! Well now, let me think. I've 50 dinners to cook for 50 fat guzzling guards, with pudding, I might add. Plus one vegan speciality de la maison for Madame Petra, plus one macrobiotic for Senor Sensitive Skin Susaro. I've got no assistants, I've got a kitchen out of the Stone Age, and she asks, do I have a moment? No, woman, I do not have a flaming moment! Just get out of my kitchen!
The answer's no, then.
Yes, the answer's no! Who the hell are you, anyway?
Susan.
Susan? What kind of a pathetic, girly name is that?
It's a...
Donkey.
a name for a girl.
Well, change it. I don't like it.
Excuse me, but could you make use of this?
A grindstone! Finally, somebody in this godforsaken kitchen is using a bit of initiative. Don't suppose you fancy a job as kitchen assistant? The money's crap, the hours stink, conditions are worse, but it'll make a man out of you.
No thanks.
Young people today don't know which side their bread's buttered.
Just one more question. How did you end up here?
Give 70 people food poisoning just once, and you pay for it for the rest of your life.
I must remember not to eat anything while I'm here. Suddenly, I didn't have much of an appetite. The vegetables had been badly sliced. What was this guy using? A hammer and chisel? Presentation was obviously not his strong point.
Yeah, that's what working in a kitchen's like. Hey Lizzie, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. I'll get you an entry on the giveaway wheel. Appreciate you. I can type Lizzie Bear. There we go. Entry on the giveaway wheel. Been entered to win $10 at the end of the month. Thanks so much for raiding over. Hey, Impish Kate, good to see you. Welcome. Mark Allen. Chefs you worked for always hit that point of rage at the peak of the night. Yeah. Kitchen work sucks. It really... It's tough. Especially if you work for an asshole. Yeah, doing well, Lizzie. Hope you had a good stream. I'm just picking my way through adventure games lately. That's all I've been doing. Bleach?
The warning signs all over the bottle left me in no doubt as to what it was.
Time for Bleach.
It was a large bottle of industrial bleach.
We've done
Now that
259
the chef wasn't
OG
watching,
Xbox games
I
out of
could reach the
993.
bleach.
There we go. Distracted the chef, took his bleach.
It was a large glass-fronted freezer. Inside I could see frozen hams and chickens all stacked up on the shelves. There was enough to feed an army. Cesaro's army.
Yeah, we're trying to go through the full OG Xbox library, and lately I've been working on adventure games, and I think including this one we just have 4 left, so we're I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. What if I bleached the food?
That wasn't a good idea.
What do I do with bleach? I don't know.
The chef seemed almost human now he had his sharpening stone. That was my good deed for the day.
Yeah, loving the adventure games. It's tough. It's tough because like most sports games are straightforward and easy, just copy paste, you know. Once you learn the rules, it's pretty simple, but This shit sucks. Like I thought about it. They redeemed Dreamy redeemed an adventure game and I was like, fuck, I should really just do the adventure games. They're so terrible. I don't like them. I know it's not a genre for me. I have a terrible time playing through them. It's not that they're always terrible games. It's just, man, they put you through some stupid shit. What do I do with Bleach, man? Like, I have Bleach, bank statement, Vernon's diagram, Vernon's business card, lipstick, newspaper, pencil, castle photo, press card, round wig. Oh shit, let's bleach the wig. Combine the wig with the bleach? No. I think we're close though. Combine the bleach with something, because there's the crazy bitch is blonde. So if I bleached the brown wig, you would think it would turn like white, right? Or like, you know, blonde. Maybe then I could disguise myself as her. That's what I was thinking.
Petra's brown wig. She was certainly into disguises.
Shit drives me crazy.
This stuff would really bleach anything.
It would bleach anything. Yeah, bleach would bleach anything.
The hairdryer was very handy. It didn't have a lead. A girl could take it anywhere.
I don't know.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Can you bleach your own hair? I've seen people bleach their hair before. Like, would that work? Just like industrial, just like bleach, 100% bleach. You put a wig into bleach, industrial, like cleaner. Would it like turn it blonde? I don't know. Can
I wasn't prepared to pour the bleach down the hand basin after all I'd done to get hold of it. It was an ornate hand basin.
I can do something with this. She wouldn't have said that if the bleach wasn't something you can mess with here.
The hand basin had hot and cold running water. It was an ornate hand basin.
Like, how do I
No way was I doing that.
plug it up? Yeah, put the wig in there. Put the bleach on there.
I hoped it would bleach the wig blonde.
Yeah. See? I'm not
The bleach
stupid.
was strong. The wig's color disappeared almost instantly. The wig was soaking wet. I didn't want to carry that around with me. Besides, the
No.
bleach would have dripped onto my clothes.
Hairdryer.
Somehow I didn't think Petra was into tie-dye. The hairdryer was perfect. I fancied one of them for myself.
Yeah. This game, I mean, the other guy I was playing as, he pulled a half-eaten burger out of the trash. And then I went into another dumpster.
Showtime.
And I pulled out a string, and like it's the next chapter. He hasn't used the half-eaten burger or the string. He just has it in his inventory for no reason. She's had the lipstick in her inventory the entire game. We're on chapter 10 now, I think. I've used the pencil twice. I don't know why we're carrying a picture of this photo, this castle. I don't know. The other guy just has a silver coin that we're not using for anything. But yeah, now I got the disguise. Now I can freely roam the castle, because they're gonna think I'm her. I think.
Hey, who's there?
Uh-oh.
It's me. Yep, switches to him. Yeah, carjack handle, piece of coal, half-eaten burger. This other dude's underwear. It's like dirty.
The shorts belong to Bruno.
Yeah, Bruno.
I didn't want to examine them too closely.
Still got the fucking underwear for no reason. Silver coin, aluminum foil. We haven't used any of those. Magnifying glass. We used it once in like chapter 1. He's got all the quest items too. String. Haven't used the string. Have a swipe card we used once in a different country. She's in my inventory. I can't... She's not with me. I can't use her.
My friend Nico.
Eh. Reusable items in a point-and-click adventure game is hilarious. It can always just... It can be anything. Anything in your inventory can be used. I had to use... She has a newspaper, and she carried it for 2 chapters.
Locked.
And...
Maybe from the other side?
I finally used the newspaper to unlock a door. Like, you just walk up to the door, use newspaper, and use pencil, and you unlock the door. Just insane. Completely insane. I bet I can climb up there. No, she put the newspaper under the door. And so when you look at a door, you can hit B, A, or X. You can examine a door in 3 different ways. You can try to open it, you can try to look/listen to it, or you can observe it from a distance, sort of. So you have to hit X on the door, and she looks in the keyhole, and she says, "Oh, the key is on the other side." And that's all she says. So from there, you just have to try using the newspaper. She puts the newspaper under the door, and then the pencil through the keyhole, and pushes the key onto the newspaper, and she pulls the key through using the newspaper. What the fuck? I'm still mad about that. I had to look it up.
Either the door was
It's
stuck,
completely
or it
random.
was
You
just
would never
locked.
think of that.
The gargoyle was damaged by years of rain and wind. It looked as if it would fall off with just a gentle push. I'm all for conservation,
Push
but
it.
needs must if the devil drives.
There you go. Yeah, like, who makes adventure games? Like, what kind of a person... You know? Like, what does it take? What kind of trauma? Morally reprehensible. It's completely unforgivable. If I ever meet like a famous game dev or something and realize he worked on an adventure game, I'll just be like, you know, it was good to meet you, but I don't know. I don't know if we should ever talk again. I don't know if we can be friends. Up, down. Need water. Brewster's up to something. He probably wants to bite me. See it in his eyes.
The window was open. They obviously didn't think they needed tight security up here. But no one is safe from George the Cat Stobart.
In we go. George the Cat Stobart.
The lamp had an old knob that I guessed was for turning it on. Oh, yuck. At least the knob worked. The oil from the lamp was dripping onto the floor. What a mess. I should have controlled my urge to play with everything.
What can I do with oil? Do I have a container to put oil in? I should just use everything. Let's see.
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Nope.
There wasn't a reason to try that. No way was I doing that. That wasn't the right approach. Nope, that wouldn't work here. Not this time. And that wasn't quite right. I had no reason to try that. As soon as I turned the knob, the oil stopped dripping. The oil started to drip again. That wouldn't work here. Not this time. No way was I doing that. That wouldn't work here. Now that wasn't quite right. No way was I doing that. That wasn't such a good idea. That wasn't the right approach.
Alright.
The oil dripping onto the floor was a fire hazard.
Good. Burn this bitch down. I don't care. I hate this place. I need to get through that square, maybe? Let me out. Nice.
Locked. Maybe from the other side?
It's kind of cracked open though.
The door looked sturdy. Nope, not that way. There was nothing behind the door, or my ear problem was back.
Alright. Should I just go this way? Oh, what's that?
The old drain pipe ran up the wall, but looked like it was broken. Just as well, the pipe was wet and slimy. It was an old drain pipe, rusted and bent. An offshoot pipe had been blocked by an old tin cup.
Yeah, sounds good, Lizzie. Yeah, I think Dreamy just started streaming. Appreciate you. Yeah, get some rest. Thanks again for the raid.
strange stone object had been dropped by the guy who mugged me. It was an old drain pipe, rusted and bent.
Rusted
An
and
offshoot
bent.
pipe had been blocked by an old tin cup.
Do I use something here?
Not this time.
God.
Nope, that wouldn't work here. Not this time.
Like it could be anything. It could always be anything.
That wasn't quite right. That wouldn't work here. That
No.
wasn't such a good idea.
Haven't seen Cherry.
That wasn't such a good idea.
Yeah, it's been a few months. Messaged her the other day. She hasn't replied.
Not this time.
No, I haven't talked to her since like April. Cherry comes and goes.
The grate only opened a little way. The hinges were badly rusted. There had to be a way to free those hinges.
Gotta free those hinges. I don't think anything I have would help.
Not this time. There wasn't a reason to try that. That wasn't the right approach. Now, that wasn't quite right. There wasn't a reason to try that. That wouldn't work here. It was no use. I had to free the hinges first. There was an old iron grate set into the floor. Below it was a pit with a window that led into the castle. There was a chance that I could have got through there if I lifted the grate.
Just thinking. So many items in my inventory. Can't use them for anything.
Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked.
Can drop down. That's how I got here. Would I hang off of this ledge? It doesn't give me the option to drop down. Gotta be something. Maybe under this box. Why else would this be like this? Damn it. Should just look it up, probably. I feel like it's gonna be a long sequence of like bullshit because I have so many items that I haven't used. None of them combine with each other. Over it. Let's see. Push the gargoyle off the ledge. Yeah, here we are. Move crates to reveal hole. Descend battlement's staircase. Enter dead-end alley. Observe the drain pipe. Take the tin cup hanging on pipe. Oh my god, you have to hit the X button. You have to hit the X button to pick it up. It's always been the A button to pick stuff up. God damn it. So from there, I can probably put... Why was that different? Just to throw you off, I guess? That's not a... It's not how you do a puzzle. Tin cup.
There was nothing I could do with the cup.
Oh, come on.
The oil started to drip again. I collected a small amount of oil in the old cup.
There you go.
The oil dripping onto the floor was a fire hazard. I hoped the oil would free the hinges.
There we go.
I could almost hear the hinges sighing with relief. Here goes. A book title sprang to mind. 1,001 Uses for Lamp Oil.
Just get in the hole.
Madame Petra, we didn't hear you arrive.
Obviously.
And did you have a pleasant journey?
No. Now get back to your jobs. Both of you.
Our apologies, Mom.
Security is too lax around here.
Yes, ma'am. Your belongings have been taken up to your apartment.
Good.
Miserable bitch.
Just some delivery notes. Some were for food, others for washing powder. I would have hated to do the laundry for this lot. The security door had no handle or visible way of opening it, but there was a card reader on the wall. The door looked pretty secure. It wouldn't have looked out of place in Fort Knox. Any news?
It's been pretty quiet.
What about an attack from inside?
Everything is battened down tight.
Good. Now, would you care to explain why you are reading on duty?
Just trying to improve myself, Mom.
Do it again, and the next book you buy will be in Braille.
Yes, Mom. Sorry, Mom.
The security door over there. Could anyone get through it?
No, Mom. It's the most secure there is. Oh, by the way, Mom, have you had a chance to see the security sergeant yet?
No. I shall get his report in good time.
He's waiting to issue you with your security card.
Oh. Where can I find him?
He's checking the perimeter, so he's somewhere outside.
Thank you. Where was the prisoner taken?
To Senor Suzaro's office in the lower levels.
Is he on his own?
2 guards went with him, Mom. He cannot escape.
For your sake, he'd better not.
Drooling on me.
No way was I doing that. Hello, Boris. I wonder if you could help me.
How did you know my name?
It's my job to know everything.
You look familiar.
I'm Madame Petra.
Sorry, Mom. I didn't realize.
Well, now you do. Anything to report?
No, Mom. Nothing.
No suspicious characters?
There was a tourist earlier, but I think she's gone.
Think?
She's gone, Mom. No doubt at all. Mom.
Like giving these boys trouble.
Hello. I wonder if you can help me.
Are you Madame Petra?
That's right.
How can I help you, ma'am?
That's a very fierce-looking dog.
Trained to kill as soon as he's released, ma'am.
Good. Just don't release him near me. Understand?
No, ma'am. You hear that, rascal? You're not to hurt the nice lady.
Rascal?
You little rascal.
You. I need some help.
You're Madame Petra, isn't that right?
No, I'm Madonna.
Whoa.
Idiot. Of course I'm Madame Petra. What a disgusting dog.
Thank you, Mom.
What's his name?
Raptor.
How appropriate. More appropriate than a rascal.
Is this the guy?
The man didn't look as though he had been employed for his charm. This place is a mess.
I'm sorry, Mom. I don't know you.
I am Madame Petra. Isn't it obvious?
Of course, Mom. I should have realized.
Still can't go in there. It reset the box puzzle. Push this shit all over the place again.
I didn't want to do that. Not right now. I am Madame Petra.
Yes, ma'am. Pleased to meet you, ma'am.
Why is your dog behind that fence?
We need to keep him from the other dogs.
Why? Do they fight?
No, he's got worms.
I'm not surprised, given the food here. The guard looked like he knew what he was doing with his gun. That wouldn't work here.
The button to, like, let the dog out? I don't know. Where is this guy? Looking for a specific guard.
This guy looked like he had more authority than the others.
There we go.
Who are you? Come on! I haven't got all day.
Sergeant of Security, ma'am.
I am Madame Petra. I have just arrived.
Of course, ma'am. I have a security card for you. Here you are.
Thanks.
There we go. Of course, he's like the last guard you talk to. I'm just gonna guess there are no more items out here. Can I even... I can't climb back up out of there. Shit. How do I get back inside? Now that I have the security card. Open? Won't let me open it. This way? Don't know if there's a reason to climb up here. Just a broken... I don't know why this door won't open. Like if I hit X, A, or B, none of them do anything.
I didn't want to do that. No way was I doing that.
Go through here? Oh shit. I didn't know it went through like that. It's so confusing. I thought that was just a wall.
That wasn't the right thing to do. I had no reason to do that. Just some delivery notes. It was the security card that should have been given to Petra.
Unvalidated.
I have some questions.
Nothing.
The guard was scared of me. Well, of Petra, at least. I just had to keep him from learning the truth. The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Maybe I should go to Petra's room, where I got the wig.
A dented and rusted suit of armor. Apart from a range of tacky clothes, there was nothing left in the case. That wouldn't work here.
Maybe it just combines with something else.
It was the security card that should have been given to Petra. It was an ornate hand basin.
Bleach the security card in the sink. I don't know.
Just another locked door. There was no way to open the door directly. The door looked pretty secure.
See, there's two things. There's two things you can select. Maybe you have to use the card on the thing on top.
Damn! The card didn't work.
Pardon me, Madame Petra, but you need to get the card validated.
Yes, of course. Just checking security is watertight. I have some questions. There was no reason to try that.
Have to get it validated. Go back to the security captain. Maybe he'll tell me.
Get on with it.
Yes, Mom.
Not this time.
Alright, to the guide. This is ridiculous. Computer room. Left-hand door in the foyer. There's a computer room somewhere. Left-hand door. There. There we go.
That wasn't appropriate. I didn't really want to go messing with things I didn't know about. It was the security layout for some part of the building. I had no idea where. The computer was processing something, but what? I was risking my life here dressed as Petra. The last thing I wanted to do was break something and draw attention to myself. Excuse me.
Please, ma'am, do not interrupt me. I cannot afford mistakes.
I need you to answer a few questions. This card required validating. Could you do that for me?
Of course, ma'am.
That frame rate.
There you are.
Just like
Now
tanked.
please excuse me, Madame Petra. I must get on with my work. Senor Suzaro will be very upset if I don't finish this.
What exactly is it that you are doing?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I have strict instructions to report only to Senor Suzaro until we have finished our preparations for the armillery.
Yes, of course. There was a large group of computers all whirring loudly. I wasn't about to go switching off the computers.
Okay. Computer verified the card.
After what I'd been through to get the card, I was desperate to see what lurked down below.
So I'm gonna switch back to George now. Nope. To keep going.
The cell was locked and empty. Oh no! Someone was coming.
It's George.
Somebody in this castle had a serious washing powder fixation. My old Navy SEALs manual had a special section, assessing enemy strength utilizing captured washing powder drums. Shame I couldn't remember the equation.
You say so. That's a dirty one. Use this as a box, okay. Like a Silent Hill washing machine. Where should I go with it, though? Probably goes on this thing, I guess? I don't know.
It was the laundry that I had landed in. The aromatic effect of over 400 cheesy feet was mind-blowing. I knew that stealing putrid socks wouldn't solve anything.
Hey, I'll take a half-eaten burger, but won't take any socks.
The washing machine slid sweetly onto the trolley. Well, here goes.
Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it.
Yes!
Cool. She's gonna knock me out.
Take that, you!
Oh! Why you?
George?
Who?
It's me, Nico.
Jeez, I thought you were Petra.
Often sneak up on girls like that, do you?
Only blondes.
So it's true. They do have more fun.
Hang on to the wig and find out.
Trailer trash chic. Not really my style.
Ouch. So how come you're down here?
Did you notice the extra security? I'm guessing that Bruno must be close.
So what are we waiting for?
She's got the security card. Still playing as him.
Hey, Nico, can you do something with this lock? I don't have anything to open it.
Main character's a goblin.
Where would you be without me, George?
For real. Is there something in there? No, something in here.
The locker had some guards' uniforms hanging inside. Looks like green is the new black for bad guys. Well, this should help me move around more easily. Nico, could you turn your back, please?
You are joking.
I know, but it's these shorts. Not very flattering.
Oh, fine. Quickly, get it over and done with.
Don't look at me naked.
There, changed.
Oh, you look nice.
I bet you say that to all the guards.
Cool. That's helpful. Nothing. Nothing.
Right. Here goes.
Madame Petra, I wasn't informed you were back.
As you can see, I am. And this is urgent.
I ought to check with the front desk.
You are holding me up. Now, unless you want your appendages rearranging, I suggest you open the door.
Of course, ma'am. My apologies.
I couldn't hear anything behind the door. probably because it was about 5 inches thick and made of toughened steel. It was a large metal door with a numeric keypad to one side. I didn't have the code to open the door, and I didn't want to risk raising the alarm.
Well, that sound was more boxes. Yep. We're gonna have to get up to that vent.
Nico, keep quiet and come and look at this.
It's Bruno.
I don't think there's anyone in there with him.
Can we risk it?
We've got to. Hey, Bruno.
Bruno, it's Nico.
And George.
Hey, fellas. Nice of you to drop by.
Are you okay?
Oh, sure. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, I'm in constant pain. I've had more electricity through me than a small town in winter. But heck, now you're here, who gives a damn?
You're so brave.
Lady, I grew up in Eastern Europe. We did torture in kindergarten.
Have you told him anything?
Everything. But the one thing Cesaro wants...
And what's that?
Who has got the key of Solomon?
But we don't know who's got it.
Exactly.
Well, it doesn't matter now. We're coming into... Shh.
That was the gatehouse. Petra has arrived at last.
I am so pleased for you.
Thank you. I find torture such a soulless task without an audience.
Oh, I know.
And she is so imaginative. Such a source of new ideas.
I appreciate that.
Yes, Bruno, I truly believe you will. And look on the bright side. When you tell us who has the key, even then we will not kill you. We need you too much. My dear girl.
Has he talked yet?
No, but I'm sure you will persuade him.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Now, Stobart and the girl. I hope you bring me good news.
I found them, but I'm afraid they got away. I'm sorry.
They have
Yeah,
too much luck.
Batman.
There is worse, Master. Let him in.
All right, boss. Not this idiot.
Forgive me, sir, but there is something you must hear. Flap, tell Senor Cesaro what you told me in Paris.
What? About that nightclub and those girls?
No. About the safe.
Oh, yeah. Well, it wasn't, was it?
Wasn't what?
Wasn't safe?
Get on with it, Flap.
That Stobart girl, she came back to the theater, took some documents.
What documents?
A picture of a castle in Prague.
This castle.
Very good. Give the man a cigar.
Flap.
Sorry, sir.
Wait, what is that?
Do you like it? It's my new scarf. That Stobart girl left it behind in Paris.
What is it?
You can go, Flap. Get out!
Thank you, sir.
Well, Bruno, it's your lucky day. Now I know who has the key. We do not need to put Petra to work on you.
No? How?
The emblem on the scarf. It is the crest of the St. Stephen chapter of the Knights Templar.
I thought they had disappeared centuries ago.
Clearly not. And I know exactly where to find them. That fool Flap had the answer all along, wrapped round his thick neck.
Collard must be working for them.
So, now we must change our plans. I shall go to Paris to retrieve the key. You take Ostwald to the armillery to prepare. Give the order that all personnel are to prepare to move out.
It's time, isn't it?
Yes, my dear. It is time.
But my characters don't have anything to say about any of that.
Hey, Nico.
Yes, George?
Hey, Nico.
I have to admit, the blonde hair is a bit strange.
Oh, really? Nobody said anything.
That's because the outfit's so scary. They're all terrified of you.
That's it.
If we tried to get out of the castle that way, then we'd be caught for sure. There had to be another way out. I had no reason to try that.
We need some kind of code.
The grill was screwed tight to the wall. I wasn't going to be able to pull it off with my hands.
Gotta be something.
No way was I doing that. There wasn't a reason to try that. Now, that wasn't quite right. I thought about it, but decided not to do it. The edge of the coin was just the right size to unfasten the screws.
A coin. Car handle and a grill. Yeah.
I couldn't get through the narrow gap.
She
George,
can, though.
when I first knew you, that would have been no problem.
Guess I must be carrying a little more muscle, huh?
Yeah, the fat kind.
Okay. Look, whatever I said about you in that wig, I apologize.
Apology accepted.
Phew.
Won't make you any thinner, though.
There's no way I'll do that. Well, what am I doing?
Now, that wasn't quite right. The grill was open, but the opening looked pretty small. There was no way my, muscular hips would go through. Now, that wasn't quite right. Nico?
Just gonna send her through?
I don't like to ask, but...
Would I climb through the grill and open the door from the inside?
Amazing. You read my mind.
You're just so predictable, George.
My boy's too thick to get through. Okay.
You owe me one.
That's okay. I'm not counting. Nico, look!
It's some kind of map of ley lines.
See the area in the middle?
It matches the diagram in Vernon's video.
It seems to have its focus somewhere in Egypt.
That's
So
what
do
he
you
should
think
have
that's
said.
where they've taken Bruno?
Oh, I think so. The armillary must be in Egypt.
Well, that should be easy enough to find.
Oh,
Sure,
my,
I mean,
my massive
how big can a
dump
country
truck
be?
just wouldn't be able to wedge itself through. My dummy thick dumpy.
Cesaro's desk was straight out of the Megalomaniac catalog. Aha!
Yeah.
Look at this.
Help him stuck.
Secret button hidden under the edge of the desk.
I hope Nico's
Maybe
not
it opens the
sneaking
door.
up behind me. Open the door.
The desk was too heavy to move. And besides, we needed to find a way to follow after Bruno. The desk had a button concealed under the edge of the top surface. It was a large, round, red button. Only thing missing were the words "Press me." Buttons like this traditionally opened up the floor to reveal a tank full of killer sharks. Books on Egypt and Egyptian culture. It would take months to trawl through this and decipher it all.
Yeah, where's all the broken sword rule 34?
If the world ends when I press this, then I'm sorry for all the nasty things I've ever said about you.
George, just get on with it.
Okay, sorry.
Well done, George.
Let's go and rescue Bruno.
Out of interest, what nasty things?
Oh, you know, the usual.
The usual? Go on.
Nico looked just like Petra. You know, it's a tacky outfit, but you look okay in it.
Oh, thanks.
Some guys just know how to compliment a lady, I guess. Hey, Nico.
Yes, George?
Where do you think that secret passage leads to?
I have no idea. Could be a quick route for Cesaro to get out.
Well, it's our only exit now. Going back out through the castle would be madness. I imagined myself taking them with me, but then I thought better of it. It was a large shield with weapons mounted on the wall. The shield bore a crest I didn't recognize. It looked like a very old map. Somewhere in England, I think. Cesaro certainly looked after his suits of armor. I suppose even bad guys have hobbies. I would never be able to fit into that armor. In any case, what good would it do me if I could? It was a map of some small country in Europe. I couldn't make out where, though. Maybe it was Cesaro's homeland. It was an electronic map of the world. Ley lines were represented in red. They all merged at one point over Egypt.
Yeah, Egypt. Yeah, Egypt. I love that it put that in the
Andre.
subtitles.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd keep Beatrice company.
Andre took me to the cinema.
What did you see, Nosferatu?
George.
Andre, we need your help.
Of course.
What do you want him to do?
That symbol on the scarf?
Yes?
Cesaro recognized it instantly.
It's the coat of arms of the St. Stephen chapter of the Templars.
My God.
What?
I always thought it was just a story.
Look, Andre, tell us what you know.
Tell us, chérie.
The St. Stephen chapter was reputed to have escaped the Inquisition by hiding in secret chambers, somewhere in Paris. No one knew where, though previously they had their base near the old church at Montfaucon.
Maybe I can find a clue in the old Templar meeting place.
What do you mean?
The Templars used to meet in secret in the catacombs there.
Of course.
There's more.
Go on.
It involves the founding of the chapter.
We don't have time for tales, Andre.
Listen, Nico, if there's one thing I've come to realize, it's that you can't have too much information. Carry on, Andre.
Sure you can.
When the Templars were in possession of the Temple Mount in Israel, they discovered a holy relic. A young knight, Stefan, was given the task of transporting it secretly to France. He traveled north through Galilee and then headed to the coast where he boarded a ship destined for the river Po. Making his way up the Po Valley, Stefan avoided known dangers to the west by heading north to the Rheingau. Pursued into France by the forces of a treasure-hunting prince, he was forced to make a stand in the mountains of Reims. Though able to dispose of his foes, he was fatally wounded. Bravely, he continued to his destination, the Bérentoire Preceptory, handed the relic to the master of the chapter, then died. The order changed its name to Saint-Stéphane, in honor of the brave knight, and relocated to Paris.
It's like a fairy tale.
Good grief.
I'm going to head for Montfaucon to look for clues. Nico?
You go without me, George. Andre and I will see if we can work out the exact location in Egypt.
Right. Well, I'll see you soon then.
Off you go, George.
They both just want to hang out with her all the time.
I was back in Montfaucon Square after all these years. Beneath the cobbles lay a hidden world of ancient waterways and catacombs, some of it built by the Knights Templar as a meeting
No,
place
I
and
get to
sanctuary.
hang out with the girl.
Once again, I was going to have to
No,
go
it's
down
my
to the
turn with the girl.
On the boarded up door was a notice. Due to local seismic events and out of concern for the safety of our patrons, we will be closed for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, I guess it's not easy when you look the way these guys do. Like these guys, they look like Sims characters, kind of. Sims cells. Yeah, leg reduction surgery. It's like the legs are long skit from Tim and Eric. It was like the first thing I thought. I first saw him run.
Hey,
What? Who, me?
what do you think you're doing up there?
Admiring the view. I can see right into your pissoir from here.
Pervert. Get down from there before I call the police.
Okay, I'm coming.
This bitch.
A little old lady was sitting by the urinal, or pissoir, as the French call them. I guessed she was some kind of concierge. Hi, how are you?
Alive, thank God.
I know the feeling. Nice view of Montfaucon Square you got here.
What's the point of a view when life's not worth a sou?
Hey, you're not one of those crazy hip-happening street poets, are you?
Don't be ridiculous, monsieur. I look after a pissoir.
The pissoir.
So what do you do?
I'm a brain surgeon. What do you think?
I think you look after this pissoir.
Zut alors! No flies on you, monsieur.
Long as I don't go in there.
And just what is that supposed to mean? Huh?
Whoa, my mistake. I backed off. It's a well-known fact that toilet attendants account for the majority of homicides in France. Must be the bleach blocks. You take pride in your work?
This pissoir is the cleanest and most hygienic in all France.
That must take a lot of dedication.
Yes, sir. In this job, the harder you work, the more other people just pass water upon your efforts.
I know the feeling. Any good gutters around here?
Quoi? A gutter?
Yeah, a common
She's
roadside
the
gutter. I need
pissing
a whiz.
police.
A whiz? What is this whiz, monsieur? Mon Dieu! You mean you wish to... in a gutter? Why, in the name of all that is hygienic, do you want to use a gutter when there is a perfectly clean pissoir here?
That might pass for clean in the old world, lady. But I'd rather whiz in a gutter any day.
This is an outrage. I shall investigate.
You do that.
There we go. Just had to talk to her. Now I can climb up here. Piss investigation, I know. It's why I can't say that I like hate this game. It's just like it's funny. The piss police just told me that I can't climb up here.
You never know when you might need a length of rope.
Just coming back. So I got my rope. Guess that's what I was after.
It was the lady who looked after the pissoir. Hi again. It's all very well having urinals here if I want to... But if a guy wants to, you know...
You shall have to use facilities elsewhere, monsieur. As you can see, the toilets were damaged in the earth tremor.
So...
No, I wasn't leaving here until I had something to show for it.
I got a rope out of that.
It was the compressor that powered the pneumatic drill.
What? Why do that?
Hey, Alphonse, what do you think you are doing, idiot?
What do you mean?
You cut off the compressor.
No, what do you mean calling me an idiot?
It was the compressor that powered the pneumatic drill.
What are you talking about? We are not family.
But if I were, you would be ashamed.
I'm only ashamed I hired you, you turnip.
You take that back.
You are right. It is an insult to vegetables.
I ought to knock your block off.
Then why don't you try?
Because you'd kill me.
Ah, not a complete idiot then.
While the workman was looking the other way, I borrowed his sewer key. Funny, every time I get involved in saving the world, I turn into a kleptomaniac.
Look, Alphonse, I am tired of arguing with you. Just be sure it doesn't happen again, huh?
Sewer key. There we go.
With only the faintest shudder of déjà vu, I prepared once again to get intimate with the Parisian sewers.
This guy's just like, what the fuck?
Ah! Come on, you piece of... I couldn't understand it. I'd once lifted this very manhole easily. Perhaps I'd let myself go.
Hey, monsieur, that's not my sewer key by any chance.
No! What do you take me for?
You just happen to carry one around with you.
Of course. Doesn't everybody?
Sure. Anyway, you're wasting your time. That cover was welded down years ago. during the Sieur Jacques panic.
Great. If I wanted to shift that cover, it'd take something a whole bunch stronger than me.
So... go through a different manhole.
No, I wasn't leaving here until I had something to show for it. The guy was sleeping like a baby. Hey, you! I'd seen dead people with more life in them than this guy. I left it alone. There's only so much fun you can have with a compressor. It was the compressor that powered the pneumatic drill. The mustache, the attitude, the ass hanging out of the pants. It was the same guy I'd met years ago at the bombed-out cafe. Of course, back then I was still in Fighting Evil Conspiracies Junior League. Hi, how you doing?
Ça va? As long as we don't have another earthquake.
Well, you should be safe here, by the old church.
You're joking. Look at it.
But it's medieval.
Medieval? Shoddy, you mean? Should be torn down and replaced with something modern.
Really?
Something nice in concrete and steel. Built to be earthquake-proof.
You think there's gonna be more quakes?
Of course. And look at all that rubble. The thing's a death trap. Wait a minute. You seem very familiar to me, monsieur.
Me? Oh, I doubt it.
But of course. You're the guy who gave me that racing tip.
Oh, right, so I am.
That horse made a fortune for me. Turned my whole life around.
Guess I'm just a natural.
It's a gift, monsieur. A gift.
But how come you're still digging up roads?
I've got my own company now, monsieur. And a drill. See? Not a pick. If you have any more tips like that one...
You'll be the first to know. What exactly are you doing here?
These damned earthquakes are screwing everything up. There's plenty of stuff underground needs fixing after that last shock.
So you're digging a hole for the utilities guys to get to the damage?
That's it. And the sooner we're out of here, the happier I'll be.
You said we. I don't see anybody else working.
My workmate, Alphonse, is snoring up a storm in the cab of my truck.
Why isn't he helping you?
Medical exemption. He's got a piece of paper from his doctor saying he is clinically seismophobic.
He's afraid of earthquakes?
Just so, monsieur.
And you believe it?
You can't argue with a piece of paper, can you?
So, how did you end up with this Alphonse guy?
Positive discrimination. We have to take on a set number of cowardly idiots every year.
I couldn't lift a big iron cover like that with my bare hands. Especially not if it was welded shut.
Rope tied to sewer key.
I didn't have the horsepower to lift that cover, but I knew something that did.
Hey! What are you doing?
Just setting something up. You'll love this.
You've anchored the van.
Let me ask you a hypothetical question. Your driver,
Alphonse, damn his cowardly liver,
is scared of earthquakes, right? What would he do if there was an earthquake right now?
He'd slam the truck into gear and get out of here like... Oh.
That's right. With a manhole following him home.
He would never live it down.
Is that a bad thing?
No. That's what sells your crazy scheme to me.
Okay. Try to make him think there's an earthquake. I don't know how to make him think there's an earthquake. Oh,
Earthquake!
I just...
Earthquake!
Magnifique! I don't know what I'll tell the insurance people, monsieur, but it was worth it.
Sprinkling sunshine into people's lives. I guess that was what I lived for. But right now, the sewer beckoned.
Get in the hole. Jeez. Like, if you knew what to do there, it would take like 20 seconds, but... Save. I should take a stretch break. Trying to push through. Let me see how much longer this is. Made it to the sewers. Damn. We're at the end of chapter 11, so there's still chapter 12, 13, and 14 left. I don't know if we have enough time to finish this today. I really wanted to. Oh well. Break time. Man, I was helping Dreamy troubleshoot the Wii U. She was she's trying to get Metroid Prime 1 and 2 working on the Wii. Metroid Prime Trilogy. It's just not... It's not working. We both don't have the time to, like, mess with it right now. God damn it. The modded Wii U is so nice when it works,
This
but
archway had been bricked up.
it likes
not
to,
that long ago either.
likes
No
to fuck
mystery
up.
there. I was the one who wrecked the original in the first place. The wall was well built and very, very solid. There was a faint inscription, but the decaying plaster made it almost impossible to read. I could make out some medieval French and some Latin, but not enough to squeeze out any meaning. A big, spooky skull stared out at me. The mouth looked out of proportion. I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in the skull's mouth. But hey, what the heck? I was only risking mutilation. No blade took my hand off at the wrist, and no spider bit me, for which I was very grateful. But there was nothing in there to help me either.
Probably have to put something in there.
A big, spooky skull stared out at me. The mouth looked out of proportion. It was a piece of string. You never know when string might come in handy. I was beginning to sound like my grandfather. The inscriptions in the arches probably once told the truth about the extermination of the Templars. Like a lot of truths, time had blurred it. There was nothing I could do with the ancient archway that wouldn't have upset archaeologists.
There's got to be something.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in the skull's mouth. But hey, what the heck? I was only risking mutilation. No blade took my hand off at the wrist, and no spider bit me, for which I was very grateful. But there was nothing in there to help me either.
Have to use the stone cylinder.
The skull's mouth had
Too
the
many
same shape
things
as the stone
in my
skull.
inventory. Can't keep track of it all.
Aha! I could write a book on secret doors. I really could.
There's so much. There's too much left, man. Like, maybe if I just follow the guide and just speed through this, finish it.
Oh my God! Something truly nasty had happened here. A trail of blood led round the corner.
Trail of blood.
I'd arrived too late. Cesaro and his men had shown no mercy for these poor souls. How could anyone do this?
It's so bright in my eyes. I'm just gonna copy paste it to a notepad. Can't put game FAQs into dark mode. Search the corpse.
Cesaro's men had shown no mercy. I didn't want to, but I had to search the body. The only thing on him was an old rusty key.
Old iron key.
Just as I'd feared, Cesaro had arrived first. One of Cesaro's men was guarding the kitchen. I couldn't get through while he was there. I was gonna have to find a way to distract him. It was one of the Templars. He'd been badly beaten. The sink was full of dirty, used mugs. The attack had obviously been sudden and unexpected.
So, like...
It was a very expensive coffee machine. Cesaro's men had smashed it up pretty good. I guess they didn't like coffee. The microwave's oven control panel was smashed, but the 10-second button was still intact. Only useful if you needed to cook something for less than a minute, of course. The microwave suddenly sprang into life. It was going to make a noise. I had to hide, fast. Mission accomplished. The
Gonna
guy
lock
was
him in.
now trapped in the room.
Okay, good. Hello, VR. Welcome in. Thanks for raiding over. Get you an entry on the giveaway wheel. Thanks so much. We are still... Oh, ad break is coming up. The timing. It's going good. But yeah, welcome in. We're working on full OG Xbox library. It's your first time here. We've done 259 OG Xbox games out of 993. Working on Broken Sword, trying to get through the adventure games on OG Xbox.
The guard had sat down to a hearty meal. Beans, egg, some chicken.
We've just
How
got
could anyone sit down to eat a meal surrounded by this
the last couple of chapters left, so I'm trying to power through. Go to the wine cellar. We've got 3 more adventure games after this playthrough. This is adventure game number 8 out of 12.
That was strange. The blood trail led to the wine rack, but then completely disappeared. No pool of blood, no body, no nothing.
Secret door. You already know.
It was a bottle of French wine, Chateau Barentois.
Says, pull the green one. Which one is this?
It was a bottle of Italian wine, Modena Lambrusco.
That one. Red. White. Blue. Wonder how you're
Presto!
supposed to
To my
figure that
delight,
out.
the wine rack moved to reveal a secret passage. The blood trail continued.
Ah, Stobbart. We knew you would come.
Hey, you're the guy who mugged me outside the theater.
We had to have the key of Solomon. Now listen to me.
A nice Cyberpunk 2077 DLC.
There isn't much time.
Still gotta play that.
You must find the others. Protect the key.
I'm glad they took that game and turned it around. Made it actually really good.
Hides the...
Hides what? I wasn't gonna get any more from the guy.
Final Fantasy Tactics ROM hack. Been stuck in the beginning of for 2 weeks. Is it just like ridiculous? 1.0 was good for different reasons, yeah.
Whatever he was trying to protect, it was clearly worth laying his life down for.
It's wild. It was released the way it was. Yeah, part of me wants to play like the old unpatched version sometime just to see how fucked it is. Play on like an Xbox One. Like a base model Xbox One. It sounds terrible.
The broken clock had stopped at 3:42. Cesaro's men must have been here for at least an hour. They must have been desperate. Hardly anything had been left untouched.
Yeah, it just crashes all the time. Shit doesn't load in, right? It crashed more than Fallout New Vegas. That's saying something. Hopefully he lets me go up and around. What? He like suspected me for a second. I think I can't sneak up and down stairs. I think that's what's happening. Hopefully fine up here. Nice. Great. That seems so long too.
If Grandpa Stobart could see me now, he'd sure be proud. Closest I've been to a Bible in years. Guess I just preferred thrillers. I like this version though. Had some pretty pictures in it.
I'll wait. That's fine. Not in a hurry. Jesus. He just sees you through the wall. It's great. Love it. The game just froze. I'm just not supposed to finish this tonight. Jesus Christ, dude. Just one of those days. So I'm gonna be back a ways. I have to work back to where I was. I'm not gonna finish this tonight. Just completely ridiculous. Where did I save? Did this last time too. Sometimes this game just doesn't. Like when you load your save file, it just puts you in a black screen and it's locked up. Fucking A. I think it's still broken. Completely locks the console too. I can't even boot it back to the dashboard. Do I have a disc for this game? Let me check. Looks like we do have a disc. Give it one more try. It's just not easy to get to our discs. So out of the way. Maybe if I wait for a little bit. It's just weird because it loads, then loads again, and then freezes. It only did this once. One other time. Why does it have to start freezing like 10 hours in? damn it. You know, we still have like 3 chapters left. I don't know. Like not worth the effort to fish out the disc just to play for another like 30 or 40 minutes or whatever. So I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna raid out. Just over it today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raids. I'll be back. I should be able to squeeze in a stream tomorrow doing some Elden Ring. We'll see. Try and be as early as I can. But my brother's coming to visit, so I'm taking Saturday off. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow looks like. I'll keep everyone posted in the Discord. And I'll see you later.